Hey Sausage Sleuths, it's me, your favorite Sausage Sleuth, Joe. Welcome to a replay of, that's right, Nancy Drew Treasure in the Royal Tower. This time on Senior Detective. Back here with some reverb farts coming right at you. And here's what's happening.
Drag her, slay her, read her.
Not this! Anything but this early.
I live. This is giving me life, hunty.
Thank you for all of these reverb farts and for that wonderful voice line. So today we're going to get started. We're going to play the intro. This is going to be a longer Nancy Drew stream because we have a wonderful partnership with Miss Rosetta Stone in the house. So we're going to play the intro, do our first Rosetta Stone lesson, and then do a few other as the stream goes on. And everything's fine. That's the first time I did the intro. Everyone knows that because the other one didn't exist if it happened, and it doesn't. So let's get started.
Are you okay?
Choose your difficulty level to start off.
Okay. Also, the audio levels in this game are a little bit difficult to do. So Nancy's voice is low sometimes, and the other characters are like kind of screaming at us. But that's okay.
Dear George,
Let's get started. Dear George!
I arrived here at Wickford Castle,
Wisconsin.
just before a blizzard swept.
That's right. We're snowed in. I love it already. I'm taking notes.
I think I'm one of the few guests who made
Treasure
it to the castle at all. The place is
in the
huge,
Royal
cold,
Tower.
and slightly creepy under the circumstances.
Oh, I love being snowed in.
What's more, the owner, Christy Lane, my father's
Oh,
friend,
welcome,
was away
Sims
on
Mama.
business.
You're witnessing history.
Well, that's my life. Thank you so much for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed it, because I know I did.
No. Doesn't that seem odd? I couldn't help
Everything's fine. It's a little echoey in this Royal Tower. Get it all out of your system, chat. That's fine. I'm recording.
After all, this is a vacation, right? I have big plans to explore the castle.
I would love this. This is my ideal vacation.
Must have been
Okay, the only thing I remember about this game is who the would-be murderer is.
It was just a prank, Han.
orders for one thing, and I noticed one of the towers is totally different from the other ones.
That's right. Marie Antoinette's tower is now in Wisconsin. Journelle.
Tell Bess she'll be the first to know if he's half as gorgeous
Journelle.
in person as he looks on his website. So, George, I guess things never quite go according
That's
to
their
plan,
type.
But at least this time, the culprit is just a snowstorm.
That's their type.
Talk to you soon. Love, Nancy. Now all I need is a mailbox.
Oh, we were writing that letter in real time. I can't thank y'all individually, so thank you for all these reverb farts. Well, I don't want to thank y'all individually. Okay, first thing I'm making note of, we're gonna leave my room in this game, then we're gonna start up our first Rosetta Stone. No, I get spaghetti dinner, Gab, Angela, Whitney, Spring Paws, Gab, Casey, thank you for all those wonderful farts, and Lizzie McGuire's. So I'm in room 205. We have to write stuff down, y'all. Y'all think we're playing today? We didn't come here to play today. Oh, well, I am playing a game. We came here to Senior Detective. It's a letter from the IRS. It's a letter from the IRS. Nancy Drew's. This is something I do need to know, though. Locker combo. Well, locker number 310. Combo 517. See, y'all, you gotta do this stuff. You have to remember. Show us the mom jeans. Okay, we'll do the mom jeans. And then we're gonna, well, we're still learning German, which is fitting because Marie Antoinette was born in Austria, so she speaks German, and then she died in Wisconsin,
Sounds like the
so she
radiator is
spoke
broken.
American. So then she spoke American. Here's the mom jeans. Oh, I forgot about the food! Fried bologna sandwich supreme on white bread. Why is my mouth watering? I speak a little German myself. Hello. Thank you for that, Owen. I do appreciate it. Y'all have truly enjoyed causing chaos, mayhem, and destruction today, and I appreciate it. Those mom jeans are back in, so you can say what you want about them, but those mom jeans are back in. We've got our fashion, oh, is it Sassy Detective Magazine? Did I see the pin? Please make sure the sound limiter is on. Do you know what? This issue of Sassy Detective actually helped us in Silent Hill 2. In our last Silent Hill 2 episode, we had to use this exact same system in order to get out of that room with the bugs. That room was so bugs. Okay, I think we're ready for our first. We saw our mom jeans. We know where we are. We know the story. We've seen the wallpaper. It makes me sad. So let's do our first Rosetta Stone language learning break. Y'all don't know this about me, but I have to physically drag this game off screen because the mouse gets stuck in it. Let's get us some lo-fi instead. Some lo-fi will soothe our souls right now. Okay, and let me get it up on the screen for y'all. We have these lovely transitions that y'all on Twitch get to see and get to witness. So here you go. Once again, we're partnering with Rosetta Stone for a Nancy Drew stream. That's why we get to do these long streams. I'm so thankful for it. So I'm going to tell you about Rosetta Stone's language learning approach. Then I'm going to show you some features throughout the stream. So Rosetta Stone, by now you know, uses a dynamic immersion approach to learning languages. So you're not just memorizing translations. You're learning naturally. You've got pictures, audio from native speakers, interactive activities, and you're also speaking for yourself. It does set you up to be conversation ready. I usually do the lessons on my computer, also available on tablet and phone, which I like to do before bed sometimes. Do my lessons on my phone before bed. So throughout today, I'm going to be showing y'all some of my favorite features. First of all, 25 languages. You can see them right here on your screen. I am doing German, which I started German in March. And one of my favorite features, however, is how it sets up the lessons for you. So essentially, it gives you a plan, it splits up your lessons, and it keeps you from being overwhelmed. But also, it makes it all about your journey. So you're doing it for you. There's no pressure to like continue a streak. There's no pressure from a teacher to like do your lessons. You're doing it at your own pace. And I didn't do it for a few weeks, and then I came back in, and because I have the lifetime subscription, I can jump around as much as I like. So I decided to go back and review. I went back to my month 2 German lessons, and I've been reviewing them lately. So that's where I am on my personal language learning journey. So I have a couple lessons picked out for you to show y'all what it's like. And the first one we're going to do today is vocabulary. Week 4, day 4, I wrote down as a good one. So we have lesson 3, learning where you're from. So I'll show y'all a little bit of this lesson, and then I'll show y'all the sweet, sweet deal that we've got from Miss Stone has set up exclusively for y'all. So
Wir wohnen in einer Wohnung.
We live in an apartment. So them right here. So this one is, you're actually hearing
in einem Haus.
The native speaker speaking these sentences. This is reviewing some stuff that I learned a few months ago. So I know that this is plural because of wohnen. So they live in a house. They live in a house.
Sie wohnt in einer Wohnung.
And see, this was a good thing for me to review too, because sie wohnt, now I know this is singular, it's talking about her, just one.
Ich wohne in einem Haus.
And this is someone who's talking. Ich wohne, I'm living, I live in a house. That's this man. That's him right there. So we're gonna bounce around in this lesson a bit. This lesson's all about
Das Land.
Learning
Das
countries.
Land. Das Land.
So das Land we know is a country.
Das Land. Die Stadt.
Die Stadt.
Die Stadt.
We're gonna click the picture of the city. And then you're like,
Stadt.
oh, what's left?
Die Brücke.
Obviously, the bridge.
Die Brücke.
So I'll show y'all. It goes over, these lessons go over stuff like that. I come
Sie kommt
from,
aus
I come
Frankreich.
from. Oh, I
Er
love
kommt
this.
aus Frankreich.
I love the pictures.
Sie kommt aus Frankreich. Er kommt aus den USA.
So he is from the United States. I love the United States pictures.
Sie kommen aus den USA.
So this one is a plural. They are from the United States. Sie kommen. So all these people.
Sie kommt
and
aus
I love
den USA.
her. The thing I gotta get into this. So I get really excited because you start to meet some characters and you meet like their
China.
family as well.
China.
So we're learning about
China.
country names and stuff in this lesson, but I want to show y'all. There's some introduction stuff here later on.
Ich bin.
So we're learning
Hallo.
conversation.
Wie heißt du?
Ich heiße Sabine.
Nice
Nett,
to
dich
meet you.
kennenzulernen.
And now we're forming the conversation with them. Hello, wie heißen Sie? Proper.
Hallo, wie heißen Sie?
And then their name. Ich bin Herr Weber. I'm Mr. Weber. Mr. Weber. Weber?
Ich bin Herr Weber.
And then, nice to meet you.
Nett, Sie kennenzulernen.
So this has been a good review for me. I've been redoing this lesson. And so here's
Guten
this is
Tag.
what I'm talking about, the family connections. Now this is Mr. Weber's kid. You meet the family and then you get in on that Rosetta Stone lore. So this one is all about vocabulary. You're reviewing some of your vocabulary. You're reviewing like how to say hello, goodbye, nice to meet you, my name is. Also countries. And before then you could see near and far. They were showing how to say things are near and far. And you can click on the translation, you know, if you want to review these things, but it really helps you just kind of learn it from context, from the pictures. Obviously those ones are, you know what those pictures are, but things like the near and the far. Here we go.
Der Junge steht nahe am Haus.
The boy is standing near the house. Is near the house.
Das Pferd steht weit weg vom Haus.
The horse far away from the house.
Der Hund sitzt nahe am Haus.
The dog sitting near the house.
Das Mädchen steht weit weg vom Haus.
The girl is far from the house. Kiss on the horse. See? So it makes it, you start
Dieses Land heißt Russland.
not only making connections with the language, but it was so cool when I was reviewing this and I was like, it's the whole family. Oh, that's awesome. Awesome. John, you used it before your trip to Japan. That is awesome. Yeah, I mean, the conversational parts are like extremely helpful. It teaches you very visually and very audibly. So like in other ones, you actually have to speak the words as well. Oh, awesome. Quiff, you just got the year. Awesome. Yeah, well, that leads me into the next part. Thank you so much for getting that. So right now, I'm going to go ahead and show you. I've got a lot of windows open from Miss Stone to show y'all some stuff throughout the stream today. Right now, with my link, you can get over 60% off a lifetime subscription. So what you're going to want to do, you're going to want to go to the chat. You're going to want to type ! Rosetta Stone for that link. It's also on my About page. You can click on the image. And if you're on YouTube VOD, the link will be in the description. Click it, you'll see this page with all the options. You'll see that lifetime subscription, which is regularly $3.99, over 60% off, $149. One payment. So you're not ever paying a renewal fee. You get access to all the languages and you can learn at your own pace, which is my favorite thing because I like to go back and review. That's what my last month of German learning has been all about. Going back and reviewing. And I like being able to do it at my own pace. So yeah, definitely check it out. Also, stay tuned, because at the end of the stream, I told y'all, I've got 2 codes to give away. 1 year free subscription to Rosetta Stone for single languages. Definitely amazing deal. Go check it out. Yeah, get started. It's a lot of fun. I mean, it's also kind of like playing a Nancy Drew game in a lot of ways, because it's like solving a puzzle and then like learning before you do it. I think that's fun. Thank you to Rosetta Stone for partnering with me for some of these Nancy Drew streams. They really are amazing to work with. Definitely, Rosetta Stone. Check them out. We'll be doing a few other, 3 more lessons throughout this streams that you're going to want to stay tuned for until we do the giveaways at the end. The code is evergreen, Kaida. You can come in my chat at any time. Bookmark the code if you want to. Like, you can use it whenever. So, for now, though, let's start seeing what's going on in this Royal Tower. In Wisconsin? Now, something I noticed is that Nancy won't check the fire escape plan, which is making me nervous. I remember, y'all don't even know this about me. The minute I start replaying a Nancy Drew game, it all comes rushing back. Something about me is I remember everything. But only after I see it.
Hello, Miss Drew. Did you get squared away upstairs?
So his voice is a good level, but Nancy Drew's voice is going to be a little softer because the audio leveling in this one's a little interesting.
I love it! Woohoo!
Let's say I like to say the shorter things. Reading your own thoughts. Oh, Lesbian, thank you for the 10 frickin' months. You are fantastic. Thank you, thank you. We have really trucked onto that sub goal this month. Thank you so much, Bean. It is always great to have you here.
All square.
I appreciate
y'all. I
y'all.
just need a stamp to send this letter, and then I'll be off to explore the castle.
Well, I can take your letter, but the mail's not going anywhere for a while.
Nancy doesn't understand
like
how
there's no tomorrow out there.
She doesn't understand what being snowed in
all
means.
You want. Take the grand tour, but forget about the library. It's off limits.
Sounds like you mean business, Mr. Egan. What happened? You books? I like to be sarcastic whenever I can.
Sounds like you mean business, Mr. Egan. What happened? Too many overdue books?
Someone vandalized our historic library. Really turned the place upside down.
Library.
The owner, Miss Lane, she's gonna be pretty upset.
He said library. Why would anyone want to vandalize a library?
Why would anyone want to vandalize the library?
I have no idea. I straightened up in there before check-in yesterday and everything was fine. Now it looks like a bomb went off. Books everywhere and somebody hacked a big hole in one of the walls. I locked the place up and called the police, but who knows when they'll be able to get here.
Nancy Drew is the police now in this mansion. So snowed in at the mansion, there's only 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are there only 5 of us in this mansion? Wow, a hole in the wall. Not this, Nancy.
Wow, a hole in the wall?
Nancy's
What do
learning.
you think they were looking for?
I can't tell, but somebody's definitely after something.
What else has
What
gone
else has
wrong?
gone wrong?
She said
Well,
something must
this
have gone wrong
Professor
on your
Hotchkiss
watch.
just called me in a terrible flap, saying our room's been robbed. I went up there, but she wouldn't open the door to talk about it. Wouldn't even tell me what was missing. So what's she want me to do about it?
All right, here's where we offer to help
Sounds
in
like
order
you're
to.
swamped, Mr. Egan. Is there any way I can help?
Well,
That's
Hotchkiss
a
has a
deep,
pair of
dark
ski boots in
hole.
the basement.
Yeah.
The Frenchman's been working on them for her, but he won't deliver
He's
'em.
French.
Says he's a ski instructor, not a bellhop. I hate to ask this, but if you could grab those boots and bring them up to her,
We need
it
to go
might
do
smooth
that
her
fast
feathers. Sure would smooth mine.
because I think he takes a lunch break from like 12 to 2.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
You're a trooper.
He's from Brooklyn, Wisconsin. Yeah. Library. But how does he say water? We don't. Uh-oh. I'm playing upstairs, downstairs. I used to be downstairs, but now I'm upstairs. So that's Hotchkiss's room. We can bother her. I don't think she does anything right now, though. Y'all buckle up, because in the first episodes of me playing the games, I'm always really good. And then we start getting really bad. 2-hour lunch break. But also, he must live here, too. We all live here in the snow. Ancient Ray, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate that. Great to have you here. I thought someone was screaming in our house, but I have on Antiques Road Trip UK in the other room.
Jacques must be gone.
Wait, what? 9 a.m. to 12 p.m., 2 to 5. Whoa! Wait, since when did time fly that fast? It's already 1:45. Does anyone know the minute to hour ratio for real life to Nancy Drew's life? Time flies when you're reading Sassy Detective. Okay, our locker is 310. I don't even remember what we find in here. Y'all, locker combinations really stress me out because one of my recurring nightmares is not remembering my locker combination in junior high and middle school and being late for class and the office won't help me. Nobody will help me. And little did I know, it was just preparing me for life. Oh, it was preparing me for senior detective. That part. I think I go the other way first. It's so stressful, isn't it? Okay, 5. 1, 7. Nobody will help me.
The combination is 517, but it's not working.
Oh man, I don't remember what to do in that case, Nancy. It's 2 o'clock, so he should be back. And if he's not, oh!
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Je m'appelle Jacques Brunet. So, what brings you to beautiful Wisconsin?
Now, something about this. We're going to use this one because it shows that Nancy Drew's been learning she's been learning French using her Rosetta Stone.
Me too. I was really, really scared.
Thank you, Bean, for that. She's been using her Rosetta Stone French.
Bonjour. Je m'appelle Nancy Drew. I'm here on vacation. What's your excuse?
My excuse?
It sounds like she's flirting with someone at a bar.
Well, this is an awfully long way.
She said,
from
"You're
the
French.
Alps.
Used to
Did
be
you
in
come
France."
To Wisconsin for the cheese?
I am here for Isabelle, mon petit
For the
chou.
cheese.
She's an American studying at the university in Madison, and I've asked her to marry me. That is excuse enough to be in Wisconsin, n'est-ce pas? And besides, I am not the first French work of art
For the
to end up here.
cheese. So you came halfway around the world for love. So when's the wedding? Work of art. I'm not the first French work of art to end up. Oh, because Marie Antoinette died in Wisconsin.
Work of art? What are you talking about?
I am speaking of the Queen's Tower, of course.
Oh,
it comes from the Chateau Rochemont in a town in France near where I grew up. Didn't you notice it when you drove in?
Well, I saw a tower. I did notice.
Yes, I did notice. What an amazing feat it must have been to take that thing apart and put it back together.
The French are talented people, Nancy. We are good at many things, not just making wine and romance, you know. But tell me, how will you spend your time here, Nancy?
Oh, I'm just gonna wander around.
Oh, I'm just going to wander around and become an expert on
You
this
know
castle.
me.
I should warn you, Dexter is very protective of this place. He does not take kindly to people snooping around where they should not.
Thanks for the tip.
Thanks for the tip. But I think Dexter and I are going to get along just fine.
Get along just fine, you say? Ah, a woman who knows her own powers of persuasion. Elle est dangereuse, no? Ciao!
Isn't Chow Italian? Y'all know I used to pronounce that CIAO. Cosmos, thank you for the bits. Not this. Mel, thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate that so much.
Comment ça va?
Thank you, thank you. It's always great to have you here,
I
Mel.
need to bring Professor Hotchkiss her boots.
Boots?
Do you have them?
Yes, I fixed her
That's
boots.
what she said.
But
And
you
you know
should be
what?
relaxing by the fire,
What was
sipping
that?
cocoa, Nancy. Not running errands for Dexter.
Okay, boots to Hotchkiss. Tell me about these boxes you're making.
Dexter told me the combination to my locker, number 310, is 517. I tried it, but the locker won't open.
Dexter must be confused, because I think that is the combination for number 311. Try 311.
311. So another locker might be 517, which means I could break into someone else's locker and take money. That's the real treasure in the Royal Tower. Locker number 311 is 517. No, wait. Oh, that's one's for... Oh.
Tell me about these
So I don't
boxes
have
you're
another
making.
code.
When I am not skiing, I need some other way to express myself. So voila.
Never
I made
mind.
these hot boxes for keeping secrets safe.
I got excited,
I'm sure
but
you have many
I forgot
secrets,
how
Nancy.
numbers work. I'll talk to you later. That's a weird thing to say to someone.
I'll talk to you later.
Ale bye-bye.
Ale bye-bye. Boy, I forgot about that. Boy, I forgot about that. 517. I like just being quiet when I do that. So I've got... Ooh, she would have yellow ski boots. If you step in yellow snow, though, I guess it's... Well... Okay, DSLR. Did we just solve it? Oh, did I just solve the mystery? Wait, I just solved the mystery. She loves to travel and she loves to use different names. I can't click on any part of it. Just close it. This wig. Whoever... Roll the credits. Stream over. We solved the mystery. Mama, who... This wig. I just don't know who would believe her with the wig. Lisa, mi amigo. Oh. Cuánto tiempo sin... is that an R? Vernos? ¿Cómo está? Seville. So is Nancy going to take this? Because she needs to translate it. Does Mr. Egan speak? He doesn't speak Spanish, does he? There's something you can... No, there's something you can talk to with her where you ask her about Spanish. Okay. What else does she have? Well, well, well. Helen. Alina. Tanya. Well, well, well. If it ain't... Nancy doesn't find this mysterious right now, I guess, because we haven't even met her yet. I would... Chat, would you steal the camera? Chat, raise your hand if you would steal the camera. How do I close it? Okay. I mean... It might be my locker. Not she would attack you. I think she would. Okay. See if I remember my way around here. Oh, I didn't even open the door to see the snow. That's okay. So I'll go meet her first. I don't know how long she stays in the lobby. But at one point, Professor Hotchkiss shows up at night in the lobby. Your Thing Magazine, 19 months. Thank you so much. It's great to have you here. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Ryan, thank you for the bit. We do love Miss Stone. Uh-oh. I took the wrong turn. Nope, that's the lobby. So she should be... Clocked her. Oh, and she's waiting for me.
Hi, I'm Lisa. Did you hear what happened? Someone broke into the library and vandalized it. Dexter locked it up. He's saying the culprit must be one of us in the castle. Can you believe it?
She said, hi, I'm Lisa. One of us is a killer. Dude, can you believe it? She's serving, with the outfit, she is serving high school basketball coach. Tucked in polo shirt. She's serving high school basketball coach. Why would it be one of us?
Why would it be one of us?
Apparently, the only guests who made it here before the blizzard set in are you, me, and Professor Hotchkiss. And then there's the on-staff suspects. Dexter, our friendly desk clerk, and Jacques Brunet, ski instructor extraordinaire.
Let's pretend we haven't met him yet.
Jacques Brunet?
Didn't you watch the last Winter Olympics? He's France's big cheese of skiing. He holds the record for the 500-meter slalom, but he totally choked at the games. I guess he's washed up now, but at least his looks haven't gone down the tubes.
Not she would def be in chat. Not she would def be in chat. So who's Professor Hotchkiss?
So who's Professor Hotchkiss?
Oh my gosh, wait till you hear this.
We love her.
Hotchkiss is this nutty old woman who's always typing and talking to herself in her room. I was walking past her door earlier, and I heard her screaming that her room had been robbed.
Professor Hotchkiss would love my streams. I'm gonna start saying that about characters now.
You said she's a professor. Do you know what she teaches?
I'm really not sure. She just kept wailing, my theory, my theory.
She's 26?
Or maybe a foreign language. I thought I heard a couple of French words pop out of her mouth. But don't quote me on that either. I only barely passed Spanish in high school.
Where did the lies end? Because she has a letter written in Spanish in her bag. She's 10 years younger than me. She's 10 years younger than me. Let's call her out.
Habla español?
Hardly. I'm just a humble photojournalist.
But you understood that.
Weird old mansions in the Midwest. And this place is one of the weirdest.
But you understood that.
Did you know Ezra Wickford, the original owner, shut himself away in here for like 50 years?
If I lived in it, Mama, I would go full Enya. I would come out once a year to go to Macy's and then lock myself back up for the rest of the year. If I had a castle, I would be Enya. I'm not leaving the castle.
I wonder why he was so antisocial.
Creepy, right? I mean, did we stumble onto the set of As the Castle Turns or what?
Villainizing introverts.
Well, you probably want to get settled.
Well, Macy's.
I wonder what we're going to do with ourselves while we're all cooped up in this place.
Well, yeah. What's wrong with Macy's? Sail away, sail away, sail away.
So tell me more about the life of a photojournalist. It must be very glamorous at times.
Well, there's nothing glamorous about the pay, I can tell you that much.
Oh. Okay. She's lied to us several times. She just gave us motive. I mean, it's wild. She's like, I'm underpaid. Of course, she's looking for the treasure. She knows Spanish, and she's lying about it. It's really wild.
There was a little mix-up
No,
with the
don't!
lockers,
I didn't mean to click
and
that!
I accidentally opened yours.
Yeah, and?
Uh-oh. Let's just accuse her.
It seems you have more than one identity, Lisa.
Roll the credits,
I'm
Diva.
just wondering if you are who you say you are.
A savvy photojournalist always carries a couple of alternate identities, Nancy. When you're working under deadline, you don't always have time to play by the rules. I'm sure you know what I mean.
I've never pretended to be anyone. Becca Sawyer. My name is Becca
Does your
Sawyer.
job take you to exotic, far-off places?
Well, there is a lot of travel. Too bad I'm so useless with foreign languages.
The
I'll let you
lies
get back
just
to your magazine.
it just keeps
Keep me posted.
piling on the lies. It's very confusing to me why there are so many lies and where these lies came from. Why does she feel the need to lie so much? This one. So who would be the real culprit? You know it's not Professor Hotchkiss. Can't be. So your only options are Lisa, Mr. Egan, and Jacques. I don't know.
Yes, hello. Is that Jacques with my boots?
She's an ally. She's an ally.
Actually, it's Nancy Drew. But I do have your boots for you.
Oh, good. Boots, fine. Thank you, thank you. Everything is fine. Just leave the boots at the door, please. Yeah. Oh, and it seems I'm out of change. I'll just have to tip you the next time, Mandy.
Me, when Justin comes to the office door and I'm locked in here running 100 Tamagotchis at a time. And I call him Jacob. Me, when my husband comes to check on me because I've locked myself in the office running 100 Tamagotchis. Oh, Jacob. Can you bring me a Fanta orange?
It's Nancy, and I'm happy to leave the boots. But if you're not too busy, Professor, I'd just like to introduce myself properly and ask you a couple of questions.
Questions, yes, and proper introduction sounds lovely, but not now, maybe later.
Y'all, if you look at her inside the door, she wiggles a little. It's so good. This game is so good. I didn't even give her the boots. Oh, I was supposed to leave them here, I think. Should slip a warm turd in them, too. Not this, Gigi. Oh! She opened them. She didn't even stop typewritering. She opened them, snagged the boots with one hand still on the typewriter, snatched those boots. I think I know what happened. I think Jacques is smuggling her Tylenol PM in the boots.
Can I help you?
I think there's something wrong with my radiator.
Check that off.
It hisses, and there's a clanging noise, too. Could you check it out for me?
Sorry about that inconvenience, but you're just gonna have to sit tight for a while. I'm the only one on duty while the owner's away. And around here, it seems like even if it ain't broke,
we're about to go full
still
Karen.
needs fixing. Last time I checked, there were only 24 hours in a day. Hotchkiss called to report that she got her boots. But now I'm told that the light is out in the back stairwell. Could you check the circuit breaker in the basement and make sure it's working?
Circuit breaker basement. He just watched me slowly writing all of this. Some vacation this is turning into.
This is turning into.
Gigi, thank you for the bits. You lived in Madison, Wisconsin. Family who own... Oh my God, not this. Not a cheesehead. Is that what you call people in Wisconsin? Cheeseheads? Is that... What's y'all's... Green Bay? Where's Green Bay Packers? Green Bay Packers? Not this. Not me looking at my chat. Green Bay is in Wisconsin?
It's locked.
Nobody locks the elevator. For moi. I know the elevator stops working at some point, but I don't remember when. You're from Wisconsin. This game is about you. Were you Marie Antoinette or were you the Royal Tower? Who will play her? Well, I'm having to learn a lot about baseball because Justin is big baseball. And I usually go to like 1 or 2 games a year. Oh, let's look outside. Oh,
the North Pole out there.
I wish. Oh, that looks amazing. Oh, it's 90. It's in the 90s. The sauna. Me waiting for Mr. Egan in the sauna. Is that okay? Is that okay? Oh, is this the breakers? Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, it just so happened. Okay, wait. I know something about this. They're supposed to be facing inward, right? Does 2 to 3. Can y'all read this word right here? I think breakers. Oh, did I kill someone? Oh my god! So that one's the basement one.
What is the meaning of this?
Just me and Jacques alone in the dark. The lights go off.
Hey! Turn them back on.
I mean, I think I fixed it. I think they all go in the middle. Oh, that's the elevator reset. Well, I shouldn't mess with that. Why was I messing with that? Well, why did y'all make me mess with that? Why did y'all do that? All right, elevator. Did I fix it? Dear chat, did I fix the lights? I accept your apology, Wire Gremlin. Ellie Smelly, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Not Marie next to Walt. Big On, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to get to these as I'm walking around. I think I might have fixed it. I always forget which way to go here. Oh, this is the ground floor. Sometimes I think I'm on the first floor, but I'm on the ground floor. But depending on where you live, sometimes the first floor is the ground floor.
Did you figure out the problem with the circuit breaker?
Oh, I guess I didn't.
So, how long have you been working here?
A while.
Oh.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye. Did you figure out the problem with the circuit breaker?
I guess
Did you figure out the problem with the circuit breaker? The way he hits it on the beat. Did you figure out the problem with the circuit breaker?
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Did you figure out the problem with the circuit breaker?
Did you figure out the problem with the circuit breaker?
Did you figure out the problem with the circuit breaker?
See ya, Mr. Egan.
Did you figure out the problem with the circuit breaker? That is just waiting to be a remix, though. Nancy starts beatboxing. Did you figure out the problem with the circuit breaker? Did you figure out the problem with the circuit breaker?
It's locked.
We all make choices. That was a choice.
Thanks, Bean. I appreciate it. A good choice. KLLR Cat, thank you for the 4 months. Unicorn Chick, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you. I'm here for a slow down. Oh, the alarm. Is this that brand, that sloppy brand that's in all the games? Judy, thanks for the bits. So the last one in Haunted. Oh. Character model comparisons. He's closed now. What time is it? 6:30? It's bedtime. 6:30? Oh, I'm spinning in the locker, spiraling out in the locker room again. All right. You have to turn them on in a certain way, right? Well, let's try this.
The lights.
Oh, Jacques, you are a cord. Is that it? Dear chat, let me tell you about circuit breakers. They scare me. Dear chat, I can do this now, right? I just have to figure out how to do it. So it's like 1, 2. I don't really understand what the arrows mean. And I can't read that one. Oh, does that say basement? I can do it now. Oh, hey, Prudence. Judy. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the bits. Hall's 40 months. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a fabulous Tuesday. Great to see you. Jack Fletcher, 23 months. One more to the Rainbow Pickle Juice. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Did you figure out the problem with the circuit breaker? Did you figure out the problem with the circuit breaker? Did I turn off all the lights? This one won't let me flick it for some reason. When we get to actually see her introduces Hotchkiss? Yeah. Oh, I was saying how to someone named Prudence Rutherford. Is that what you're talking about? Not this, Prudence! I don't want to have to go back upstairs again. Can someone let me know? Maybe I'll just run through the hallway screaming. One of these. Oh yeah, that's where
It's too dark. I should take the elevator.
Oh, that's the problem. So I didn't fix the problem. That's the problem. I overshot it again. Hold on. Turn around. If I were a circuit breaker, not this. Lieutenant Dank, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Ooh, it's moldy in this basement. Okay. We gotta do this. How do you fix circuit breakers? It says 1, 2, and 2 and 3. Is there something I need to find that tells me how to do this, or should I know how to do it now? So maybe it's just something I can't do right now. Not rub some dirt in it. Put some Windex on it. Alakazam, thank you for the bits and the 9 months. Always great to have you here. Coffin Lid, first time sub. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. It is just trial and error. Oh, man. All right, well, what does this say? I don't like it when he yells at me. Well, let's try to turn them all out. Okay, let's see what that does. Can I turn off the lights in the whole place and then go see if Lisa's wearing a wig? And then when it's dark. Oh, I did it. Me? I was so stressed. Y'all don't know this about me, but I was so stressed about that. And then all of a sudden it just... Oh! And then all of a sudden it was just fixed. Did you figure out the problem with the circuit breaker? Did you figure out the problem with the circuit breaker? Steno book. He should have got one of my notebooks, which you can get at ! merch. To-do list. Get Brunois to fix the boots. Refund guests who canceled. Snowplows. Try to reach Christy again. Change library alarm code. Change bulbs. Replace filter on the shaft. Keep searching. Get boots. Back to Professor. Did you figure out the problem with the sugar burger? Get dinner orders for guests. A pretty boring to-do list. Let's see. He's got to be like financially almost ruined, right? He's got to have motive. Okay, I took a key. That's always fun to do. Ooh, candy. Ooh. I love candy. I wanted the pen. I wanted to take the pen. All of this stuff on his desk, and Nancy really won't look at any of it. She barely looks at any of it. Can't even go in this door. She finds a key and thinks she did it all. Now, what time? 7:45. Ooh, I'm staying up late tonight. Ooh. Well, that's going to be my new walking around the house thing. Did you figure out the problem with the circuit breaker? Now, I know that there's a secret. Major figures and events of the French Revolution. Now, I heard about Marie Antoinette. I don't want a spoiler alert, y'all. But she's not okay. Uh-oh, how do you close the book? Uh-oh, how do you close the... Oh. You have to click on a very particular part of the page. Oh, book 1. I don't want to... Spoiler alert, y'all. Marie Antoinette, born in Vienna, Austria, November 2nd. So, y'all don't know this about me, but I am seeing this game in 640 by 480 resolution. Oh, the guillotine. All right, any other books? You gotta be thorough, chat. We don't leave any stone unturned. I haven't even really checked out the whole hotel, the whole castle hotel yet. Now, something about me, though. Our German's going well. Well, Marie Antoinette also knew German. Well, I think. I keep saying that. She was born in Austria. So I think she knew German. And then she had to Rosetta Stone for French once she moved. And then she Rosetta Stoned for her French. The way I don't... Okay, that's...
It's locked.
Oh. Oh! Save the game. Oh, this is good. I left myself clues for the next time I played it. Did you figure out the problem with the circuit breaker? Library and part 3. So there'll probably be a part 3 of this one, huh? Senior Sausage Sleuth. I always love seeing what my old save files were called. So this is... Yeah, okay. Spin! Spin! Did you figure out the problem with the circuit breaker? So, I can't disarm it, and I'm about to die. I'm so sorry, Mr. Egan.
Well. Look who returned to the scene of the crime. You're out of here.
Didn't you hear Dexter coming?
Yeah, but I didn't know what to do. I guess I just froze.
It's not like you, Nancy. You always know how to make an emergency exit. Maybe you really do need some rest.
Who can think of rest and relaxation when there's a mystery to solve?
So let me, hold on. Does what I do, I hide behind something and then I watch him do it? Not this, Maddie. I should have given y'all an alert. Beeping coming up. Your smoke alarm's not going off unless it is. Judy, thank you again for the bits. Simon Riley's wife, thank you for the bits. Glad you're getting to pop in. Angela, thank you so much. Judy, thank you again. That's true. Well, you can tell if Lisa weren't the culprit, of this game, she should go to prison anyway for not doing her Rosetta Stone lessons. And you can quote me on that. And I'll double down.
Well, look who returned to the scene of the crime.
I have to enter another way. Okay, that's right.
Didn't you hear Dexter coming?
Yeah, but I didn't know what to do. I guess I just froze.
It's not like you, Nancy.
Oh, I can't reload. I have to listen to Ned. I have to listen to
Need some
Ned.
rest. Who can think of rest and relaxation when there's a mystery to solve?
I have to listen to Ned. The worst part of getting caught is having to listen to Ned. So there's another entrance. I don't remember how I find it. But I'm pretty sure I know where it is. Maybe that's not for me to know so far. Maybe all I know is what I can know. And I'm gonna go try to talk to Prudence again. She comes out at night at some point. I didn't go this way, but I don't remember any of these doors mattering.
Dead end.
Oh, yeah, that does matter. That's where the Royal Tower is. Do y'all know about Fibonacci? I just heard. I was gonna leave her a menu. Now there should be like a place to kind of... What was that? Did y'all... Huh.
This one goes nowhere.
But there's banging coming from here. Someone's digging. I'm writing a note. I have to tell this to someone. Banging noise.
Like, that's death. That's death. 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 It's all death.
Thank you, Bean. It sure is. And I'm gonna solve it. And I'm here to get to the bottom of it. Something about me? And bottom? Something about me? This is gonna ruin the tour. Not this. This is gonna ruin the tour. Oh, I guess I can't get to the other side from there. Now, what's this way? Should be a dead end, but yeah. All right, let's go back to the other side. Lots of mysterious things. Lots of old maiden type of things on the walls. Making me feel kind of old. I'm old. Making me feel all kinds of old for being old.
Yet another dead end.
I don't know about all these doors that lead to nowhere. Old. Oh. Making me feel all kinds of ancient, medieval type of times. Something about that. Rococo. It's giving Rococo. Which is the real way to pronounce it, by the way.
Are you okay?
What was that? Thanks, Alakazam. I appreciate it. I'm never okay. The going forward buttons in this game are never really quite where you think they're gonna be. That's a steep landing. Okay, let's go back in the basement and see if we can't murder someone. Well, and the banging. And the banging. So that's the way I came from. It's hard to turn around in this game, too. Once you get started, Nancy can really only turn in certain places. This is where it all happens.
Dead end. My name's Nancy Drew.
This is where it all happens. I know all about this dead end. I know all about it. No one can stop me. Hey, Shelby. Maybe I should just go to bed. What time is it? Well, at what point do you just stay up all night? Do you know what I mean? Hello, studying for that test? At what point do you just stay up all night? Hello. No, but really, how many hours of sleep are y'all like, well, I guess I'll just stay up? For me, never. I'll always, even if it's 30 minutes. Fatal Amnesia, thank you for the bits. Happy birthday! I hope you had a good one. And I hope you're having a good post-birthday day. Thank you so much. Always great to see you. I've already forgotten my room number. Do I live here? Oh, this is the first floor. Well, I'll just have one more little wander through the lobby. I wish I remember which time Hotchkiss comes out here, but I'm sure she'll tell me later. Sometimes you just have to, you need your sleep. Now, Marie Antoinette, toot or boot? Let's get into it. Now let's get into it. Marie, Miss Marie. They're really keeping me in here with this radiator that's about to explode. Radiator fully about to explode. Oh, I didn't even... There's the mom jeans! Sorry. I thought I looked at them, but I looked in her other thing. What will you do while you're here? Oh, Nancy didn't read that part. It's a maze of corridors. Some of them lead nowhere. No one knows why Ezra had these. Wickford became so enchanted that he bought the castle's grand tower and had it built onto this castle. The tower's closed. But hopefully it's going to have guided tours, outdoor attractions. Oh, it's time for another Miss Stone, by the way. Visit the library while in France, imported from the chateau. You're bound to have an adventure! Butter Ridge. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. Butter Lover's Lake. Butter Lover's Lake? Some magnificent wildflowers, lady slippers, skunk cabbage. I've never heard of that one. Black-eyed Susans. Butterfly weed, devil's paintbrush, I don't know that one, toad flax, and more. Now, what do y'all think about flowers? Toot or boot? What if I just toot or boot everything in this game? Now, I'm gonna try one thing before we do our language learning break. Uh-oh. 911 can't help us here.
To leave the system, please press 3. Thank you. Goodbye.
Is the radiator finally exploding?
The power's on.
Did I turn? Is there a single breaker in the basement? Whoa. I'm clicking out of the game so we don't have to hear that hissing. Is there a single breaker that controls the alarm clocks in each room? Is there a single circuit breaker? But the power's on elsewhere in the room. Well, I don't know. I didn't try the lamp.
I wonder if
But this light's on. That's fierce. So you could just shut down everyone's alarm. Let me tell you a little story right now, chat. That's not it. Fire whoever wired this building, whoever tried to bring it up to date. Okay, well, remind me to turn on the circuit breaker when I get back to that part. Okay, I'm trapped inside the window. Let's get some lo-fi in here so we can breathe for a second. Beautiful. And we're gonna do another language learning lesson from, that's right, Miss Stone, in fact. Let's get that intro popping. Okay, so as y'all know right now, I'm going to tell you a little bit about Rosetta Stone's language learning approach, and then I'm going to show you some of the features. I'm going to show you a different feature this time around, so buckle up. We've partnered once again with Rosetta Stone, Miss Stone, for another Nancy Drew stream. That's why I get to do these long streams, so thank you very much to Miss Stone. Rosetta Stone uses a dynamic immersion approach to learning languages, so y'all know by now, you're not just memorizing translations, you're learning naturally through pictures, audio from native speakers, and interactive activities, as well as speaking for yourself, which you'll see later today. You can use Rosetta Stone on your computer, your phone, your tablet. I usually do computer or laptop, but phone is great for like when you're in bed. And you'll see this screen again in just a second. Here are all 25 wonderful languages that you can learn. I am on my German language learning journey, and I'm actually doing reviews of my I'm actually reviewing my second month right now from when I showed y'all. However, I want to show y'all something different for this second language learning break that I haven't showed y'all before. It's another wonderful feature. I'm gonna stay on this screen on this one. It is, you scroll down here, you click on your Explore All Content, and you have access to these phrase books. And I haven't done them before. I thought we would do one together, delve into one together and see what the tea is with Miss Stone. They have phrase books that are like not part of the lessons that you can just browse through on your own. I might have had this tab open too long. I might need to reopen it in this one. Yeah, we'll reopen it right here. Or just hit enter again. And so you can do like, make sure my audio is on because these are dynamic immersion ones. So pick one. So say you're doing your German lessons, but you're like, oh, well, actually, I'm going to Germany next week, and I would like some extra help and some phrases on staying in a hotel, getting around, doing some shopping, health and safety, very important. What are y'all interested in? I say we pop into, well, first thing I'm gonna do is eat. So should we do a couple of, see what this one's all about? Dining out? Perfect thinking. Lavender. Oh, hotel too for Nancy. No, that is true. Well, maybe we could say some of these phrases to Mr. Egan. This one only has 6 phrases in it. There's 24 in dining out. We'll do a shorter one. We'll do staying in a hotel. Check it. So this one's going to use your microphone. So you set up your mic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, and it says, "Beautiful. Your voice is gorgeous." I don't usually get those comments. So this helps you practice. So let's hear it from a native speaker first.
Ich möchte einchecken.
Ich möchte
einchecken.
Ich möchte einchecken.
Ich möchte einchecken.
Ich möchte einchecken. And then this little wheel down here shows you how well your accent is. And it'll tell you if you need to improve more. Oh, and you can pick up here checking in and checking out. So that if you want to go through to the end, if you are checking out that day and you're like, oh, I need to check out. Joe is not muted for this lesson. You scared me for a second. I saw the word muted. Here we go. Probably says, I have a reservation. You can click up here to see the translation of it. I have a reservation. And we had seen that because we've done lessons. We can kind of pick out what things are meaning at this point.
Ich habe eine Reservierung. Ich habe eine Reservierung.
Ich habe
eine Reservierung. Ich habe eine Reservierung.
Reservierung.
Ich habe eine Reservierung.
So let's see. I'll probably need practice on this one. But let's do our microphone. I'm going to be brave.
Ich habe eine Reservierung.
Ich habe eine Reservierung.
Ich habe eine Reservierung.
Ich habe eine Reservierung. I did okay. I did okay. I would like to check in, so we did that one. Was haben Sie? What's the name?
Wie heißen Sie?
Wie heißen Sie? Wie heißen Sie? Their name is Smith. So, oh, we could use this. We should have had this conversation with Mr. Egan. He would love this. So that's an example of some of their phrase books that are separate from their lessons, which we're going to be going back to a lesson in the next break as well. Shopping. Let's click on one that has more of the, not Der Name ist Bella Hadid. Not multiple of y'all making that joke. Not 3 of y'all saying Der Name is Bella Hadid. Not this.
Dieser Mantel ist zu klein.
Oh, perfect. So these are things you could say to help get different sizes. This shoe fit? Chat if the shoe fits. Bella Hadid.
Dieser Schuh passt.
Dieser Schuh passt. Work. So these are kind of supplemental things. So this is all about sizes, comparing and choosing. Welcher Pullover gefällt Ihnen besser? Which sweater do you like more? And costs, which is a very important thing, which actually I have learned. This is actually combining some multiple things that I've learned in another Rosetta Stone lesson I've done earlier, which I learned about clothing vocabulary. How did they say, what's up, Peloton? Oh, V Gates Peloton? Is V Gates what's up? I am reviewing my 2nd month. I'll encounter it at some point. I don't know if I've learned what's up slang yet. But you're gonna see later on, we will be using some slang. Oh, did I do it right? V Gates Peloton. And that's on Miss Stone. We will be learning some slang later in the on-demand videos. You're surprised I don't have a British accent when I speak German? Well, funny you should say that, because British English is on here. For those of you who would like to learn my accent, British English. We're gonna use some slang later, and you're gonna want to stick around because this man is gonna teach us some sausage slang in particular. So right now, via my link, you're going to click on it. You're going to type ! Rosetta Stone in the chat right now. You're going to click on the link. You can get over 60% off a lifetime subscription. That link is, once again, in the chat. It's on my About page. Click the banner. It's also in the description of the YouTube VOD of this. So click it. You'll see this page with all the options. The biggest one, the one I'm enjoying the most, because I get to go back and review, and that's part of my journey, is I wanted to go back and review. Lifetime subscription, regularly $3.99, one-time payment, $149. That is a really huge deal because you get access to all the languages. You can learn at your own pace, revisit lessons down the road. You'll never pay a renewal fee. You just have access to everything. It's wonderful. So definitely check it out. At the end of the stream, you're going to want to stay tuned. I'm going to go ahead and do the closer thing. Stay tuned. At the end of the stream, I'm going to be giving away... There's my closer. I'm going to be giving away 2 codes for 1-year activation for 1 language in Rosetta Stone. So you're going to want to stick around till the end of the stream. And yes, Sasha will be sending out the codes. Check it. Mama, Miss Stone hooked me up with 2 codes. Okay? So you're going to want to stick around. They have been absolutely wonderful to partner with. I really appreciate them because it's something I use and it's wonderful. So definitely check out those links. Here in about another hour, we'll have another language learning break. I'm going to show you a stories lesson. If you want to hear me y'all, they have a story about footprints on the beach. I just don't know if y'all are ready. When I got to that particular lesson, let me pop up Nancy Drew again. There's a story about walking. Y'all know I love footprints. Another set of footprints in German. But it's not I think the picture, I just get so excited. We'll talk about it in a minute. So, what had happened is, the lights went out. So I can't, Nancy won't go to sleep without an alarm clock? She just straight up won't go to bed unless there's an alarm clock. So I'm doomed to stay up all night unless I fix the alarm clock. Not me for real. Do you know what I love? And this is a bit of just about me. I use Justin's alarm. Well, also Piggy wakes us up. A dog is a fun alarm, because a dog will wake you up with kisses. But I haven't had to set well, whenever we travel, I set the alarm. What am I even supposed to do here? Oh, I turned some of these off for sure. Your cat wakes you up at 6 a.m. You who woke up without an alarm at 11 a.m. Wow. So cool you didn't need an alarm to wake up at almost noon. Well, let's leave all these off and maybe these ones flip. Because that says 2. Wow, brave. Not this, Julia. Okay, so that's still on at least. I'm gonna, it's only 2nd floor. I'm gonna hate this. If I have to go play upstairs, downstairs 200 times a day. Where am I? Is this my house? Oh, no. If I have to play upstairs, downstairs 200 times a day to fix my alarm clock. Oh! I'm psychic. The walkthrough doesn't say how to turn on the alarm clock? Well, lucky for me. I'm a genius. Brave, waking up at 6 a.m. I hate that sound. All right, let's go tell Mr. Egan we fixed the light in the stairway. Oh, it's 6 a.m. He's not even working yet. Well, something about me is I wake up at 6 a.m. just so I can get up before everyone else and spin around a few times in the lobby. Bye, Michaela. French toast sounds amazing. Something about me. Oh, I didn't even see this stuff. Le Pierre Chateau. The oldest chateau in Lake Pond, Wisconsin. Can you handle the view? Wisconsin. Peppercliff Farms. I can't read this font. They made this in Microsoft Word art. Ski, Wisconsin. Wickford Castle, 1923. That's the oldest that we have. Like, I mean, there's stuff from the 1800s around here, but our stuff is not old. Can I eat the candy on the desk? No. Well, there I was, 6 a.m. Why did I wake up at 6 a.m.? No, why did I do that? She's down here, right? Please. Do you want this paintbrush? I don't know why I have a paintbrush. Tracy Martell's home state. 1982. The second, so that's the oldest one. The second oldest chateau, 1987. You had to get up at 5:30 yesterday? Don't yell at me, yell at Nancy. In a Nancy Drew game, you wouldn't have to do that. Don't yell at me. We're not yelling in the chateau. We're not yelling at in the chateau on a Tuesday. I'll sleep for 30 more minutes. Snooze. Angela, thank you for the bits. You might not know this, but Joe once walked past a library and threw a turd in. Not Angela the librarian, using the wrong through in your bits donation. THROUGH. Angela, I'm ignoring the part where you claim I threw a turd into a library. The stream popped out and while I was talking to Mr. Egan. So y'all missed my conversation with Mr. Egan. Well, I only asked him one thing. Literally, Nancy Drew woke back up at 7. She walked downstairs and she said, Mr. Egan, my radiator. And he said, okay, we're making progress here. So also, he doesn't care that I fixed the light. We're back. We are so back. And I don't want to call him boss, so I'm just going to say, I'll see you later, Mr. Egan. Not gonna start from the beginning of the game now. Yeah, we're back. Refresh if you can't see me. Did you fix the... Wait. Did you fix the problem with the circuit breaker? Did you fix the problem with the circuit breaker? Not inside voice, outside voice. Okay, so... What was on my to-do list? Let's look back at this. I have several pages I'm doing right now. Banging noise at night. I did the circuit breaker. I'm checking that off. If he doesn't want to acknowledge that, then that's on him. That's his problem. Did you fix the problem with the circuit breaker? Oh, I'm back. Yeah. Refresh if y'all can't see me. I'm back. My screen says I have 0 viewers. Y'all are all ghosts right now. Go up to Hotchkiss' room, see what she wants for dinner. Hotchkiss? Dinner. I should refresh my page too, honestly. Did you fix that problem with the circuit breaker?
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Y'all ghosted me. Did you fix that problem with the circuit breaker? Yeah, my viewer count glitched when my bitrate glitched. Did you fix the problem with the circuit breaker? Just on a loop in my head.
Ugh! Virginia Woolf never endured such interruptions.
That scared me.
Who is it?
That scared me. Hi, Professor.
Hi, Professor. I thought you might be getting hungry in there. Could I relay a dinner order for you?
Oh, hard to think of food candy when I'm riding the raging
I like
rapids
candy.
of my theory. Oh, right now, I have plenty of pre-packaged
Couscous.
energy globules to keep me going. But tell Baxter that I am developing a powerful craving for couscous.
Couscous.
Yes, couscous for dinner would be splendid. I'll have a nice tip
Yeah,
for
mine
you
says
next
that
time,
too,
Fanny.
Andy. Mine says the session is 0 hours long. Oh, it just updated. Well, it updated that part at least. Refresh again and see if that helps. Did you fix the problem with the circuit breaker? Did you fix the problem with the circuit breaker? Do I have to order her couscous or can I just go tell Mr. Egan? It's a lot of fetch quests.
Yes?
The professor says she has a hankering for, couscous.
Couscous? Never heard of it. Tell her to order
Couscous.
something off the menu.
It keeps telling you I'm not live. Now I'm seeing it. Everything's working for me now. Yeah, refresh if you can't see.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
Couscous. And now we have to go talk to her again. Why don't, instead of telling her to order, why don't we, I think the better thing to do would be tell her to pick up her phone so Mr. Egan can do his job. Instead of making me do this and I'm not getting paid.
Is that my couscous already?
Sorry, Professor, but there's no couscous in the house. You'll need to choose something from the hotel menu.
Well, I don't have a menu. At least not from this hotel. Oh, be a doll and fetch me one, will you, Tata?
Yo, my parents have never had sushi and they won't try it. And I know they'd love it. Should I keep forcing them to make the decision to eat sushi? I just know they'd love it. I love sushi. It's my favorite thing. Trick them. How do I slip her this menu?
Did you get the menu?
Sure did. How about opening the door so I can give it to you?
Oh, you're a sneaky one. Just slip it under the door, please.
Biscuits and chocolate gravy.
Nice and easy.
Same for you, Whitney.
No funny stuff.
My favorite sushi is like not even good. It's a Philly roll, okay?
Oh, baby back
Okay.
ribs, yes.
I love a Philly roll.
Chili
So I can't even talk.
Fried
Chicken.
bologna sandwich. I'm not usually much of a meat eater, but very well. 50 drumsticks, please.
Well,
Chicken, that is. Cluck, cluck.
Oh, 50 drumsticks. I already forgot about how unhinged. Her voice actor is so good, though. Her voice actor leans in. So good. She said, I don't usually eat meat, but I'll have 50 drumsticks. That is 25 chickens. 25 chickens. Well, my actual favorite sushi roll is actually a veggie, not, it is a veggie roll, but not the thing called a veggie roll. It is a crunchy sweet potato roll. And that's a thing. A crispy, crunchy, sweet potato roll.
50 drumsticks.
And I've only
Whatever
ever got
makes you
it
happy.
at
Rock
this
and
place.
roll, dear.
This place in Chicago had one that was so delicious. And they don't have it anywhere in DC. A crispy, crunchy, sweet potato roll. It's so good. Well, no. I'm not talking about just a regular sweet potato roll. Boil the sweet potato, chop it up, put it in the roll. This one is, it's kind of tempura'd, but it's also like got the crunchies. It's got a crunchy, flaky crust. Yes, John. And you live in Chicago, they're everywhere? Well, I get to go back to Chicago soon.
The professor
So I'm gonna
has
try to
changed
find
her
it.
Order. Seems she's developed an appetite for chicken drumsticks.
But it's not just
50 of them.
tempura'd.
Okay then, drumsticks we got.
It's not
Oops,
just
but I
tempura'd.
guess Jacques better take that bag of chicken legs out of the freezer. Will you tell him? And then take the rest of the day off, kid. Your
He's the-
radiator's as good as fixed.
He's the cook too? Tell Jacques. They have like tempura sweet potato rolls here. But they don't put the
Okay.
crunchy.
See ya, Mr. Egan.
Alrighty then.
They don't put the crispy, they don't put the crunchy. Someone lied to me several times as I'm eating the roll. I'm very passionate about it because I lived very close to the place that had my favorite one in Chicago. And I'm very passionate about finding it again. Oh, tempura flakes? Well, what is the... They had something else on it that was hard to describe. Not the sirens. It's 8 a.m. It's 8:45. They open at... Not the sirens. Well, I'll just spin around in the locker room for 15 minutes. Wait, will I see him open the...
Ah, Nancy, ¿cómo se va?
Okay.
Dexter needs you to defrost that big bag of chicken legs.
Oh, la la la, what does he think I am? A sous chef?
You don't have a specific type of sushi? What do you mean? When you order sushi, is it just the same thing? Maybe I don't think it had eel sauce on it.
Bud, are you into discreet?
Not this, Lumen. Thank you for that, though. I appreciate it. I had to rip the cursor out of the... There we go. Now it's showing up. Out of the window.
Lisa told me you were in the Olympics. What was that like?
Disappointing, frustrating, humiliating.
Not valuable learning experiences. Let's say it because it's
Sounds like
mean.
one of those valuable learning experiences you might never live down.
Oh, you said it, Nancy. It was the worst day of my life.
Thanks,
to fall
Bean.
flat on my face with my family, my country, and the rest of the world watching.
I just don't... I don't... People pleasing is lying. Think about that, chat. People pleasing is lying. People pleasing is lying! That's one of those powerful things that someone tells you. People pleasing is lying. It sure is. Sounds like he was people pleasing, and people pleasing is lying.
Are you okay?
Now, when I click go live, I don't think about making anyone happy. Thanks for the sticker, Bean. People pleasing is lying. Get that tattoo. Do you know how much? Do you
know much about the tower that's closed off?
Do a breakdown.
I heard the original owner imported it from France.
It comes from the Chateau Rochemont in a town in France near where I grew up. Marie Antoinette used to visit this tower when she was Queen of France. Until she lost her head in the revolution, that is.
Where did she lose it? Did they find it?
I'll talk to you later.
A bientôt.
Did they find it? It was in a basket. It was. That's where it rolled. Did it roll in the street?
Hee.
I'll go to the wiki later. Did she ever get her head back? Thanks, Bean, for the sticker again. Well, she probably did say let them eat cake, but she probably said it when she saw the pamphlet that said she said it, and that's probably when she said it. So in that sense, fiction became reality when she said it, but only because she was reading it. Such as... What are we telling? What are we not telling me? Where am I? So sometimes if you read something that someone says that you said, but if you read it out loud, then you did say it. So what's the truth, Ellen? Do you know what I mean?
Did you see I fixed your radiator?
Oh, thank you, Mr. Egan.
See you, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
So by reading something out loud that someone says you said, even though you didn't say it, then you said it. Well, I did all my chores for today, so everyone else in this tower, royal or not.
Is that you, Brandy? Oh, I'm glad you're here. At the moment, my theory is rising like a magnificent souffle. I need to collect a few more ingredients, if you will, but it's a delicate
I love a
situation.
task, Hotchkiss.
If I leave my room even for a moment, I fear the souffle will come crashing down in a heap.
Maybe she's not moving in there. Maybe I just thought she was wiggling, and maybe I'm not okay.
You're cooking a souffle in there?
Oh, don't take me too literally, dear. What I need is some information about the castle.
She blinks a
Hard
lot.
numbers. I've come
here
to
we
the
go.
conclusion that you are an enterprising and faithful soul.
No, she did. She just
Therefore,
moved.
I have decided to entrust you
It's not
with
me.
this important mission. Who knows? If you succeed, I might whisk you away from the hotel business to be my personal research assistant.
Well, Professor Hotchkiss, I'm not actually in
She
the
moves.
hotel business, but I'd love to help.
It's very
Marvelous.
hog.
Here's
Hog
what
game.
I need to know. On what date was the Bastille prison destroyed during the French Revolution? I'll be very eager to hear what you come up with. But please, don't disturb me unless you have the answer.
The basilisk? The basilisk? Angela, thank you again for the bits. Judy, thank you for the bits. Odyssey to Banana. You can order Egan's Odyssey to Banana Land, but there's no description of what that means. Oh, I've jumped on Egan's Odyssey to Banana Land. Okay. And I'll write it again.
Can I help you?
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Bye, kiddo.
And I'd write it again.
Hi, I'm Lisa. Did you hear what happened? Someone broke into the library and vandalized it. Dexter locked it up. He's saying the culprit must be one of us in the castle. Can you believe it?
Is she okay? Is the game broken? Is she okay? Wow, I can see the chat again. And I think that that's great because nothing happened and I didn't have to restart my computer and I'm not spiraling out on this day and nothing's happening.
What's up with that?
Thank you, Spring Pause. Did you find the circuit breaker? I already forgot the words to the song. Oh, not yet.
Please, Mandy. I thought I said don't come back without some answers.
Not please, Mandy. Not please, Mandy. Well, I knew I couldn't go on when it stopped showing me the chat. I was like, I'm not playing a video game if I can't see the chat. The chat broke, and I was like, what's the point? Who am I gonna yell at? I said, I'm gonna yell at who? Can we get a circuit? Did you figure out the problem with the circuit breaker? Did you figure out the problem with the circuit breaker? That's the sound of a robot dying. That robot was me. Did you figure out the problem with the circuit breaker? So that's the date, July 14th. So I know it. LaBouffe. LaBouffe. Everything is fine today. In fact, like, it's the best day. I can already tell that this is gonna be an iconic stream. An iconic Let's Play series. An iconic replay.
Yes. Did you find the information I asked you for?
Yeah, this is Wisconsin. Can't you tell? The palace. Whenever I'm in a palace, I always think,
Sure did. Good.
Yeah, I'm in Wisconsin.
I need you to write it down so I don't forget.
I think, oh yeah, Wisconsin. Oh.
Thank you. Let me do some calculations to see if this is correct.
I forgot the year.
That can't be it. It doesn't fit my calculations.
If you know the answer, why are you asking me? What day did the Bastille crumble? It was recently, because recently was Bastille Day. 1789.
Yes. Did you find the information I asked you for?
Sure did.
Good, but I need you to write it down so I don't forget.
Not my chat, just writing numbers. I guess I'll capitalize it. She might yell at me. 17 what? When did that Bastille fall?
July 14, 1789. According to Britannica...
1789. It knew exactly what I was saying.
Thank you. Let me do some calculations.
I am recording. Thank you, Monica.
Eureka! If there's one thing I like in a young person, it's ingenuity. Now, I've got work to do.
My
Time
phone
to
knew.
stir the cauldron and stoke the fire. But if you'd like to talk, I'll be holding office hours in the lobby between 3 and 6 a.m. Meet me then.
3 and 6 a.m.? My God. Hotchkiss, 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. lobby. Did you ever get an elevator? Oh, I said elevator. Should I just... I mean, Lisa's broken. Hotchkiss is just normally weird. Mr. Egan's keeps talking about his banana.
Hi there, how's it going?
I'm dying to find a way into that tower. Where do they usually hide?
Lisa, she's a robot. She broke down.
I guess I should know, shouldn't I? Too bad most of the places I've covered aren't any weirder than imitation butter. I wish you'd hurry up and find it, though, so we can check it out.
Don't pressure me,
I'll
Lisa.
let you get back to your magazine.
Stay warm.
Let's go see if Mr. Egan has anything else.
Can I help you?
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
He fixed my radiator. See, I don't even remember which parts y'all have been here for at this point. He fixed my radiator. I'll just scream at y'all things that have happened. Is that okay? No, I haven't got stuck in the elevator yet. I've been using the stairs because I want that dumpy. Because I want that dumpy. We lost like no viewers, even though I had to like restart my computer, and I really appreciate y'all. Rosella, thank you for the 7 months. Sifu, Dre, Poopies and Puppies, Orangutan, thank y'all all for the follows. I appreciate that. Jenna Devlin, 27 months. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Should I hit the alarm?
It's stuck.
Is this a door? Crowmaster. 4 passengers, 640 pounds. Hello? Should I poop in here? Hello? Well, I don't really want to go. Oh, I want to go back down.
It's locked.
Oh.
It's locked.
Did I break the game just now? Thanks, Sophia. Did you figure out the problem with the circuit breaker? Well, that time I was playing, that wasn't wall or door, that was wall or elevator. I do know where the breaker is for this. Sometimes it's wall or door, but sometimes it's wall or elevator. And sometimes it's elevator or elevator, and you just have to figure out what kind. When I tell y'all I've lost it today, I need y'all to know that that's the truth. I don't know where I am. Can someone help me? Oh, there I am. I need to go to the ski rental. Let's go see what we need to see what Jacques has to say anyway. I'm cracking and it's only Tuesday. I can already tell you this is going to be a good... The more I crack, the better the Let's Play series is.
It's locked.
Oh.
It's locked.
Did I not reset it? Now I just don't know. Should I just sleep down here? Should I sleep here? Should I poop in that corner? Should I? Well, let's go talk to Mr. Egan. Oh, well, I'll take these stairs. A lot of stairs. How many floors up do y'all have to be in order to... So I went to school in this one building that was like 15... It might have been like 20. It was a lot of floors. Might have been 30. But I would be like, okay, if I don't have a class on the 10th floor, there was only like one elevator for students. And I was like, if it's on the 10th floor, below the 10th floor, I'll take the stairs. And I had a class on the 9th floor.
Can I help you?
And I said, okay.
I was in the elevator and it got stuck between floors.
Tall.
I had to climb out the top
30?
and I just barely made it up to the floor above.
I don't remember how many.
Do you think you'll be able to fix it?
It was a skyscraper.
Oh, I doubt it's broken. I'll check the power switch in the basement. Glad you're okay. But don't go climbing around the elevator shaft anymore. It's dangerous in there.
Should I check the power thing in the basement?
See ya, Mr. Egan.
You're a trooper.
No, I went... That was in the school in Philly. It was in like a big old building. Tall building. Closed.
It's locked.
Closed. Joe was a prince? I wish. Is this my house? Oh, I live here. Oh, he fixed my radiator. Yes. It's the oil can. This is exactly what I need to fix the Tin Woodman. Wayside School! I remember those stories! Oh. You know what? I need to sleep until 3 a.m. Traditional code, thank you for the 4 months. Cat Wisdom, I'm sorry I'm getting to these so late, but I appreciate you so much. Enjoy that rainbow pickle juice, 24 months. Thank you, thank you. It's been all I can do to keep the stream running today. I wish you could major in point and click games in school. Chats, give it up for the diva herself.
Nancy, dear, welcome to the witching
She
hour.
remembers
Isn't
my
it
name!
marvelous to be up and about when others are sound asleep?
I do love that.
I find my brainwaves are at their most powerful during this time.
She does these little movements, and it makes her feel like an animatronic. Not Hotchkiss, I love you. She's mother. Astacia, thank you for the follow. Judy, thank you for the bits. Okamaju, thank you for the 17 months. It's always great to have you here. Messy Mermaid, 15 months. You are fabulous. Thank you, thank you. Lieutenant Dank, thank you again, Miss Philly Roll. Salsa Senorita, 27. What can you say? Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much.
Yes, I happen to do some of
do
my
love
best
being-
work in the middle of the night, too. So, tell me, Professor, what is this theory you're working on?
Well, you probably know by now that I'm a scholar of French. history. My specialty is Marie
She does Rosetta
Antoinette.
Stone French.
Oh, poor Marie, the most misunderstood queen of the 18th century. Marie used to visit the very tower that now belongs to this castle. I'm convinced that this place holds evidence that will forever change the way the world views Marie. But the walls have ears, so I'd rather not say any more right now. Oh, if you're really interested, why don't you go up to my room and have a look around yourself? You've been such a great help to me, almost like an apprentice. Oh, I've always wanted an apprentice.
Would you do a free internship for Professor Hotchkiss? Dear chat, would you do a free internship, but it's for Professor Hotchkiss? Professor
that's all
Hotchkiss?
right, Professor. I don't want to invade your
No!
privacy.
No!
I insist. Your mind is like a ravenous monkey gobbling up every banana in its path. Oh, how can I stand in the way? Here's my extra pass key. I get back to work at 6 a.m. sharp, so just make sure you vacate the premises by 5:59 and put things back where you find them. It's all scientifically organized in there.
What did you mean when you said Marie Antoinette was misunderstood? Marie Antoinette, you walk into her room, she's got on her Beats, and she's listening to the Misunderstood album by Pink. No, wait, that was just me in middle school.
What did you mean when you said Marie Antoinette?
Oh, they
was
didn't have Beats back then.
Everyone thought Marie did nothing but
I had
spend
$5
France's money on
headphones from
jewels
Target.
and fancy soap for
Walmart.
herself, while her people were starving. History books have upheld the myth that she was just a spoiled and heartless
Oh,
brat,
I
but I
remember
don't
this.
believe it.
I remember. This is the royalty apologetic game. This is the royalist apology game.
Why not?
I believe that she's been the victim of vicious rumors and lazy historians for too long, and that if the real story could be told, people would realize that Marie Antoinette was actually a good woman who wanted to help her people but didn't know how.
The chat flipped so hard on Hotchkiss.
See you soon.
Goodbye.
The misunderstood song, too. Before y'all had Cups by Anna, whatever her name is, in the hit movie Singing in College, we had Misunderstood by Miss Pink. And it started out with like, Cups by Ms. What's her name? And then she'd get the singing. There might be a way everybody starts to say da 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 da. You know, Cups. Anna Kendrick in the movie Singing in College. Y'all know that song? No. This is part of the breakdown I'm having, by the way. This is all just part of the breakdown I'm having. Oh, wow. Maria Antonia married off at... It's the honking outside my window. Her favorite color was purple, like me. My name is Marie Antoinette. I wonder if she adored chicken drumsticks, despite the elaborate hairstyles. Preferred to wear her hair loose, unpowdered, and natural. Evidence that she was unpretentious. There's no concrete evidence that she was the one who said, "Let them eat cake." She is really all about, I mean, it's kind of, it's like she's not going to give you money, Professor Hotchkiss. She's not going to give you money, Professor Hotchkiss. You don't have to. Oh, I was going to plant that in her room. Not looking under the cushion. Marvelous, your niece, from B. Arthur. Oh no, she's writing to B. Arthur. Oh, I don't know what this is. Medallion and stained glass window. Medallion and stained glass window. Y'all, I love stained glass. You go up to Baltimore and you go look at all there's so many houses that have like that little window above their door in stained glass, and I love that. Oh, I don't really remember what the treasure of the Royal Tower is. So this is to her from Baroness Helga von Hanseldorf. No. We can't look at her phone. Just as I suspected.
Testing. Can anyone hear me? Hotchkiss to Earth. Come in, Earth. Oh, okay.
This is me trying to make a TikTok.
Now, let's get a look at these hallways.
This is me.
So rich in detail. You'd never know.
This is me on my LG G2 trying to make a TikTok in 2024.
18th C. Oh, and there's Marie. I feel so close to her, just being here. It's as if her spirit is in the air.
She is 100% gagged.
Smell of fried chicken.
So let's look at the Marie painting. She is 100% gagged for Marie. Diva, Marie doesn't care about you. Marie will never care about you.
Something's missing here.
Oh yeah, something gets charged there, but I don't remember what. You gotta put your lens cap on your camera. There's her boots. Should we sniff? Do we sniff them? No. We don't sniff the boots. Walkie-talkie. Okay, yeah. I don't have that yet, probably. Boots glass tea, sis. And that's really all. There's this... We found out quite a bit, if you think about it. I wish I could look in her jacket. I feel like that was a thing. I'll just spiral a few more times and then probably leave. Well, I'll just spin around in place a few more times and then I'll just leave. Oh, is this the bathroom? Can't go in the bathroom. Do y'all think this is going to be great for engagement? Do you think she flushes for a number 1 or only for a number 2? Oh, it's time for Rosetta Stone. Oh, it's time for Rosetta Stone. Where am I? Well, I think, have y'all seen those toilets that have the 2 buttons on the back? There's the button for the pee and the button for the poo. And one is a teeny flush and one is a mega flush. And it's a choose your own adventure. If you choose a little flush and you misread the room, it's over for you, Diva. Because everyone in the house is going to know that you had to flush twice. Anyway, let's get some lo-fi. Move that window over there. Let's see if all of my buttons work now that I had to restart. It's time for another Rosetta Stone language learning break. Yes, it's working. Okay, we have partnered once again with Miss Rosetta Stone for a Nancy Drew stream, which is the reason I get to bring you all these longer Nancy Drew streams. So I'm going to tell you a little bit about Rosetta Stone's language learning approach, and then I'm going to show you some features. I've been showing you a different feature every break. So Rosetta Stone, as you can see, if you're on Twitch and you're getting to watch that little video, uses dynamic immersion approach to learning languages. So you're not just memorizing translations, you're learning more naturally. Pictures, audio from native speakers, interactive activities, and speaking for yourself. So it really sets you up to be conversation ready. You can use it on your computer, phone, tablet, super convenient, anywhere you are, on the bus, do a lesson, it's great. So I started German in March. I've been doing German review lessons. I've gone back to my second month of German. And that's where a lot of these lessons are from that I'm showing y'all. Here's all 25 languages, by the way. You got Arabic, Greek, Japanese, Korean, Italian, Polish. In some of my other streams, we have played around with some others, but I'm focusing on German for this year. You can just speak for yourselves, Ellie. And it's all about your journey. And we are going to be doing a different kind of lesson right now called stories. I think I showed y'all the stories last time, but the stories are really cool because they really show off the voice recognition tool and the pronunciation engine that they use. So this is, let me set up my speech, first of all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could have said that in German too. Grün Apfels, green apples. So y'all may notice this. A man walking on the beach. Footprints in the sand. Not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You always scare me when y'all type that because I'm like, am I gone? This is one of the they insert these stories into your lessons occasionally. And you can also go to the Explore All Content tab and look at all the stories. We read one last time. This one is called The Man Walks. The Man's Walking. So you can read it, listen to it, and then you try to speak it for yourself as well. So let's do a little bit of listening and I'll maybe speak the first paragraph or something.
Ein Mann läuft. Ein Mann läuft. Die Sonne ist ein großer gelber Ball und der Mann läuft. Das Gras ist gelb. Hier sind keine Bäume, keine Blumen und kein Wasser. Der Mann läuft und läuft und läuft.
So these are, so he has a car, he has a horse, he walks and walks and walks. So this is just, a lot of these are vocabulary words that I learned at this point in the German lessons. I think this was in week 4. Läuft. Ein Mann läuft. So now you'll see me. I'm probably just going to read this first part and you'll see how it reads along with you. It's really cool. Are y'all ready? I always get nervous reading for y'all. He's getting his steps in, King. But then, well, it also makes you realize, wow, I've been learning these vocabulary words, I've been learning these sentences, I've been making these connections, but now I can actually understand what's being read. The sun is a big yellow ball, and the man's walking. Like, it's really cool. You start to, you're like, oh, I can understand these sentences for things I've been learning. Ein Mann läuft. Ein Mann läuft. Oh, I don't know if my mic's working with it. Oh, no, that did record me. That did record me, and we can hear me saying that. Ein Mann läuft. We don't need to. Ein Mann läuft. Ein Mann läuft. Die Sonne ist ein großer gelber Ball und der Mann läuft. Das Gras ist gelb. Hier sind keine Bäume. Oh, ist gelb. Sometimes it stops and it's like, you need to try. We didn't hear you say this. So it stopped there because it didn't hear me say that part. So The great part is, though, you can replay it and hear yourself speak in it. And you can be like, oh, because hearing yourself speak it again really helps you be like, oh, they say it like this, but I've actually been saying it like this. Does this work well on the cell phone app, or do I recommend on a laptop? Either or. A lot of the times, here, another good thing about it is I've done lessons on the bus before, and you can turn off the microphone feature. So then you'll do these lessons just without the microphone differently, which is cool as well. There's like different ways to do them. On some of them, you will just like select the words that you would have picked. So it's really cool. Y'all want to hear me? Ein Mann läuft. Ein Mann läuft. Die Sonne ist ein großer gelber Ball und der Mann läuft. I think I ate. Well, yeah, you can leave on the microphone too on your cell phone, on the mobile app, and just speak on the bus. Speak on it on the bus. So you can see all of these, though, if you go to Explore All Content and Stories. And I think in the last one I read... Oh, the cats in one! I really liked this one. I 5, 7... not me forgetting how to count. 5, 6, 7, 8. Der Himmel ist schwarz. Der weiße Mond ist am Himmel. The white moon is in the sky. Kids are sleeping. It's cool once to be able to apply the things you've been reading and studying and be like, oh, I can actually read other sentences. So... that's your second kind of lesson. Y'all stick around for the last one too, because here, I'll go ahead and do the closing thing. In the last lesson that we're doing, we're going to be watching some of the videos on demand, which is really cool. Oh wait, let me not show y'all this real quick. Let me actually show you this page. Right now, with my link, you can get over 60% off a lifetime subscription. What are you going to do, chat? What are you going to type? Exclamation point, Rosetta Stone in the chat right now. And you will see this page. You can see all the prices. The big one being the lifetime subscription. Normally $3.99. Right now, one-time payment, $149 with my link. So the link is, once again, in the chat. It's also on my About page on Twitch, and if you're watching the YouTube VOD, it's in the description. So you'll never pay a renewal fee with a lifetime subscription. You get access to all the languages, and you can learn at your own pace, which is what I've been doing. I've been telling y'all, I've been going back and forth, revisiting lessons, which is nice to have that freedom. It's nice to be doing it for you and not having like feeling the pressure of keeping a streak or having a teacher pressure you with like homework deadlines. It's really your own journey, and you can do it at your own time. But it does set up a plan too, if you want to follow it. It's awesome. Honestly, German Pro at your own pace. It's great, and especially because I'm just kind of learning it for myself. So I can just kind of do this for fun, which makes me continue doing it. So yeah, check out all of that, and stick around to the end of the stream as well. There's the closing thing. To the end of the stream, because we are going to have a giveaway. We've got giveaways for 1 year free subscription to Rosetta Stone for single languages. So y'all stick around. We're going to be doing that at the end of the stream. Well, chat, treasure in a royal... Oh, you just got it, Coco Chicken! That's awesome! That's freaking awesome. It is a really awesome deal. I mean, that's over 60% off. So definitely check it out. Well, chat, the tower's still royal, and we're still struggling. I'm glad you got it, Coco Chicken. Keep us updated. Keep us updated on how you're doing and how it's going. Love to hear that. You just saved a lot of money. We're back to royally towering this game. One could say that.
Hello,
Let's
my
see if
fellow
she has
night
to...
owl. Or perhaps I should say hoot hoot. Ooh. Did you find anything of interest in my room?
Let's see if she'll talk about... Wait, I did pop there. Interesting doesn't... Did I not find anything interesting?
I did pop in there, though interesting
Hey, DJ.
doesn't begin to describe the place. Would you mind if I went back another time?
Of course not. Pop in all you like, just not when I'm working.
See you soon.
Goodbye.
So what I did find is... To-do list? I need to go look at the painting. Let's go look at the painting. I wish we could ask her about her tape recorder. I wish we could teach her about technology is what I actually wish. She's using a typewriter. Actually, I wish we could teach her about technology. So this is where she was, and then she looked this way. She must have seen that turd I left on the bench. I just got scared back there. I didn't like that. I got scared. Do you think the elevator's working again?
It's locked. It's locked.
Oh. Well, if I oil something? How do I get back in? All right, it's a Dear Chat question time real quick. I climbed out of the elevator pretty fast, and I think I should have crawled down. How can I get back in the elevator? Did I talk to Dexter? He said that he was gonna reset it. Now that I've talked to him, I can reset it. Okay, thank you. Thank you, miserable hag. You probably aren't. That's just your username. So that's what I'll call you. You probably aren't. That's just your username. Not my words. Oh, I'm in the locker room again. Sometimes I play in the locker room, not in the locker room. But depends on who you ask. Sometimes I play in the locker room, not in the locker room. Alakazam, thank you again for the bits. Oh, Lumen, thank you for that gift sub. I do appreciate it. Owen, Katie Cat, thank y'all both for the bits. Alakazam, thank you again. Olivia Flo, 12 months, by the way. Thank you so much for a full year. You are fabulous. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay.
There's something down there.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Dear chat. Not jump. Well, Nancy won't. But me, I could well, I'm so skinny, I might fall right down there. Well, me though? I'm so skinny, I could just slip right up down there though. Well, I might just, a gust of wind and I would just fall right down there. Okay, chat, tell me if I'm on the right track. I need to make this go to the first floor. But I need the elevator. Is there an elevator key? Let someone break the chat again.
It's locked.
That's the library, right? Oh yeah, we're playing first floor, second floor again, aren't we? Oh, I don't need the key? Oh, it just needs to be running. Got you. Got you. Thank you so much. Chat, we're on it. I'm about to dig a hole in this castle and find the skeleton of Marie Antoinette.
It's locked.
Investigate the rest of the shaft. Oh, okay. It's probably a good idea. It's probably a good idea. This is not the way. I got in trouble. I got in trouble. There's a hole somewhere, right? I can turn around and there'll be a hole. That's a hole. Oh. Not the banging and the clinging. Not the banging and the clinging. Hello? There I was. Get your ass back in there, Nancy Drew. Did y'all see that? I moved so, well, pretty slowly, but... Zoom in.
Crazy old man. I know you hid that thing around here somewhere.
Am I supposed to have binoculars?
I don't have time to clean this up.
Not just squint really hard. I mean, I guess I got... There's like a secret room in there. Just remember. It's just... I'm just psychic like that. And I've played the game before. Well, and I've played the game before. No, keep going. He was looking for something. Old man Egan. Something about a hole in a wall? Hey, T. Crawford. Rosie and Marissa, thank you for the follow. Cosmos, thank you for the bits. Angela, thank you again. Sneaky Snacky, 13 months, by the way. I appreciate it. Always great to have you here. Thank you, thank you. An atlas of the United States. Wisconsin. Capital, Madison. White-tailed deer. Animal, badger. They have a animal and a wildlife animal? This is gonna be some stuff I need to know. I just know it. Hotchkiss is gonna ask me something. Don't worry, I got it. I'm gonna memorize it.
Sure is dusty. Sure is dusty.
Who's Dusty?
Sure is dusty.
Probably from the hole, right? Oh. Paintbrush in the dust? Oh, I got the dust! Oh, I remember what to do! I remember what to do. We're gonna save it, because I'm gonna scream. The voice levels in this game are kind of all over the place. If I have to go back and get more dust, I'm gonna be real pissed. Okay, no. Now, oh! Ah! I didn't know if you clicked it twice, it would actually click it. I got really scared. I am. I'm gonna scare myself one of these days. Shorty Abby and Jesse, thank y'all for the follows. Lieutenant, thank you for the bits. Not thank you for your mental breakdown for our entertainment. Angela, thank you again for the bits. Not the banana. Okay, if I were a finger. Whose finger would I be? And what buttons would I have pushed? Do you get more grease or less grease as you push more buttons? I'm thinking the code is 3*27. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna push it. But I'm gonna save it first. It's either the reverse of that or it's that. Who can take me? Did that work? I heard a chime sound, so that probably means it worked. Wait, what do you mean no? It's 3:23 on July 23rd. Don't do this to me right now, please. Liz, thank you for the follow. Kit Kat Moss, always good to see you. Joining at a 12-hour nap, of course. Purple-hearted queen. Not Hotchkiss using clip art in her book. Wait, the way what doesn't make sense? Seldom mention it. There is evidence that her favorite color was purple. Why are people obsessed with favorite colors? You know who has favorite colors? 5-year-olds. Do you? I mean, I have a favorite color, but it's not like I worship that favorite color. Do you know what I mean? It's giving defining yourself for your favorite color. What are we doing? Purple is considered to be majesty on a deeper level, loyalty, dignity, wisdom, and truth. She chose to be holding a purple rose. Wisdom and loyalty to her people. Why is she so gooned for Marie Antoinette? What about my Tamagotchi collection? That's different. I know what this is, and I hate it. Where's the other one? Isn't there a latitude and a longitude? Easy. Easiest puzzle I've ever done. Okay. -15, 10, -15. Oh, -5. Take away that one. Silly me. Now, what is that? No, take it. It's a wagon wheel. No. No. I thought there was something in the top of it, too. Why is there all this fishbowl pebbles in it? Make it look cheap. Put some fishbowl pebbles in it. Oh boy. A sly rabbit will have 3 openings. Oh, to its den. Ashley, thank you for the bits. Julesy, thank you for the first time sub. I appreciate it. Alakazam, thank you so much. Rena, thank you. Gigi, thank you so much. Not this. Brave Ghost and Ken's Pets Dogs, welcome. Thank y'all both for the follows. 3 openings to its den. Wait, she really got up close to that, too. Like, I can't even look at anything else. She just zooms right into the plaque. Y'all, whose ashes are in here? Chat, wrong answers only. Whose ashes are that? True stories behind famous portraits. The Da Vinci Code. One of the great portraits painted by Marcel Boner. Does that say Boner? That might be a T. It might be Bonnet. Bonnet. Commissioned an opulent jeweled tiara. Marie was horrified by the tiara's extravagance and refused to wear. This really is all apologetic about not Manette and Bonnet. Where she often visited to escape. She had an entire, by the way, she had like this whole other chateau where she went to escape the turmoil in Paris. Do you know who couldn't escape the turmoil in Paris? Do you know who couldn't escape the turmoil in Paris? All the peasants. So she never said where the tiara was. Let me guess. It's in Wisconsin. Look at that bank lamp. It's like a stained glass bank lamp. This place is opulent. Wealth. You can smell the wealth in here. Man, she kind of looked like a boiled egg right there. Man, she kind of looks like a boiled egg right there. Peeled potato. A peeled potato with blush. I'm sorry. It's not like it's a photograph. Sorry. Listen, she's dead and she was rich. I don't think she cares what I had to say. Oh, there's the purple rose. It won't let me look down at the purple rose. Now, there was all of those like old maiden type of paintings. They had so much symbolism in them. It was kind of wild. Me trying to touch up this painting by putting ashes on it. Okay, fine. I'll say something nice. She picked the right, her concealer matches. Not Kirsten Dunst. I'll say it. She didn't fully, I'll say something nice. She didn't completely overpluck her eyebrows. Is that okay? Okay, I'll be nice. She didn't completely overpluck her eyebrows. I could spend all day just in this little library. A Swedish French soldier into being a close friend of Queen Marie Antoinette. Next to her execution, she wrote about her every year on the anniversary of her death until his own death. Wait, that's weird. That's weird. His diary recounts his political movements. Wait, that's weird. Isn't that weird? Where did he write about her to? Was there a newspaper? Everything's erased. False passports, a carriage, disguises. Just after midnight. Wait, is this part real? Is this part real? June 27th. I can't believe this all was just happening last month. Marie tried to negotiate, took her jewels, and threw her at the mercenary. Escorted back to Paris like common criminals. I mean, whose money was it? I still cannot speak to the Queen. Her diamonds for her life. Le Bouffe. Oh. I want to look at that clock. Me, literally, taking all of this stuff to Antiques Roadshow UK. They... She did not try to... Oh, Gigi, thank you for the bits. I know she fled. I don't really know much about after that, except for she was kept in the thing, and then all that other stuff with the guillotine. Well, I had heard about all that other stuff with the guillotine. Now, something about... I don't understand this one. The rabbit and the 3 holes. I feel like I've just had more questions. How long have I been in this library? God, like 3 hours? Like 3 hours. What was that? Oh, a bench. Should I crawl back through here, or should I go out the door? I just go out the real way. I think I know the code. Well... Uh-oh. 3*27? Oh, it still says armed. I can just leave. Code is only on entry. Is that the code, though? Do I have the correct code?
It's locked.
Not yes, go on. Not test it. Not the whole chat. Rooting for my demise? I have 2 of the numbers transposed. Look. Someone not lying to me in chat. So it's probably 3*72 instead of 27. But if y'all, do y'all want to be funny and want to see me get killed by this man?
It's locked.
Chat loves to see me suffer. Well, 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 it looks like the haters have nothing to say. And suddenly the haters are very quiet in here. $3*72. Well, let's just go to the wiki, Gigi. George, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it. It's a good day to be from Wisconsin. Man, you have like... The alarm button doesn't work. You have like really good like weather too. Like, I want the weather of Wisconsin. And people are always like, the winter's so cold. I'm here for it. I will gobble that winter chill. People always were like, before I moved to Chicago, people were like, you're gonna hate the winters. Do you know what I did during the winter in Chicago? I thrived. I literally thrived. Oh, nature? Well, I don't really care about that. Arkansas had good nature, but it was always too hot for me. Why am I here again? I'm playing, so it's this other, y'all don't know this about me. It's just this little game I like to play called In the Air Vent, Not in the Air Vent. It's just a little game I like to play called In the Air Vent, Not in the Air Vent. And I think I was just in it.
Hi there, how's it going?
Did you know Professor Hotchkiss published a book on Marie Antoinette?
Yeah, I looked her up on the internet. The critics panned
-40,
the book.
I'm sweating.
Looks like other historians think she's a real quack.
Well, enjoy your magazine.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Your haircut.
Keep me posted.
I think that would be such a fierce thing to say to someone. Well, like, instead of goodbye, being like, well, enjoy your haircut.
Can I help you?
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Well,
You're a trooper.
I guess that would be like someone coming to me and being like, well, have fun being bald. I think that would make me laugh more than it would make me angry. Yeah, well, enjoy being bald. Bye, bald. Delete it, bald. We haven't talked to Jacques in quite a while. I feel like he's got to have... Oh, where am I? Oh, in elevator, not in elevator. I gotta remember. Did I even go to a different floor? I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I guess I went to the second floor. But I think I was on the second floor. Hey, Kelly Marie. I'm glad you enjoy it. You enjoyed it. The truck simulator one. We do have fun here.
Ah, Nancy, ¿cómo se va?
I'll talk to you later.
A bientôt.
Okay, dear chat, was there something else? Okay, -15, 10, and -5. What does that refer to? Alakazam, thank you for the bits. Latitude, longitude, and attitude. I can do the rabbit thing? Dang. Is it a clock thing? Use the compass. I didn't think I got the compass. Oh. They just hear sad moaning coming from the vents. This game has interesting places to click to move forward. So the compass being... This is a compass. Sorry, love pug. The rabbit thing opens when you click it? Oh, I am the problem. Man, if I could sleep for 24 hours... I would 100% sleep for 24 hours. Okay, here we go. Is this gotta be the reset button, right? Why did they put the right-hand arrow on the left side and the left-hand arrow on the right side? Maybe that's the reset button. Good. Good God, that was loud. Holy cow. Okay, well, I remembered what that opened, so that's good. This is what my bones sound like when I get up. Me when I turn 36. Trying to put on my skinny jeans. Me, age 36, trying to put on my skinny jeans. Sad.
It's so dark in here.
Sad, old. Y'all, I thought the game was about to explode and I was about to cry. That just always reminds me I need to be saving. Me putting on my skinny jeans? Sad and old? No.
It's so dark in here.
Blowing out the candle and then wondering why it's dark in here is diabolical. The castle's been empty for many years now. These hallways just echo in vain. And oh, how I miss you, my one-time son. My anger's dissolved into pain. Oh, it's... rhyming. I still don't know why you pilfered my warlet. The money could hardly have mattered. That $50 I'd have given you twice, but instead my poor heart you shattered. If only... Let's read this in like a Wisco accent. This is gonna be bad. If only... Oh, hi there. If only I could find you, we'd patch it all up. Talk through it, as dad and son should. Perhaps you meant only to test my love. Perhaps you left misunderstood. I want you to know that your old man forgives ya. Old bygones are bygone with me, so I've left you one keepsake to remember me by. You'll sure be delighted to see. Go out to the garden, my old thinking spot, my refuge in hours of dread. Your luck charm is stashed where no I've lost it. I've lost my mind. Where no stranger
Are you
would
okay?
look. In the back of my old troubled head. So this is goodbye. Dear Dexter, farewell. You offered me much needed joy. And I'll never forget all the laughter brought me, my darling young rascally boy. Fargo, yeah! This truly is a long song. Thanks for those stickers. I don't have a German dictionary. I speak a little German myself. Hello. Thank you, Silence, my brother. No, there's no Midwest accent. Midwest English option in Rosetta Stone. Just British and American English. Y'all, I think I ate. Like, can
How
I
many
be...
people were scared? Me too. I was really, really scared.
Can I just be brave for a minute and just... Can we consider that maybe I ate that? Y'all don't taste that? Y'all, this is so bugs. Y'all started to use that word all the time. I'm just using it now too. Man, it's Tuesday and I'm slipping. I love saying things like that. I'm slipping. I want these things. When he was good, he was very good. When he was good, he was very good. Castle Boy wins state spelling bee. Not this. And the rich get richer. Castle Boy wins the state spelling bee. Egan, a 5th grader, correctly spelled sesquicentennial. Sesquicentennial? To earn an all-expense paid trip to Vanderbilt National Spelling Bee in Washington, D.C. That's not a trip. If you have to work while you're there, it's not a trip. What's this Young Buckaroos thing? The Young Buckaroos! Certificate of Service. So he was... Oh, wait, what is this? What did that say? Dexter, the son in my life. Best Attendance Award. School Merit. Yeehaw. First Vehicle. For demonstrating leadership among his peers. Now, if you were a good little gay boy, this is relatable content. If you were a good little boy trying to hide it by being gay by trying to be perfect, and that's on Trauma. When he was bad, he was horrid. Not your parent having 2 scrapbooks of you. One, the good times, and one, the bad times. Dear Pop, I'm sorry for taking $50 out of your wallet, but we live in a castle. So we probably won't miss it. Your son was caught last night throwing rocks at the gym windows. Nobody likes gym. It's becoming a danger to himself and others. We have to expel him. Sad excuse for stealing. My son the vandal. This is psychotic. Milwaukee Bank police nab suspect passing phony checks. Dexter Egan, 18 of Butter Ridge. Castle Boy, fake checks. I raised a crook. I'd rather see it burn. Souvenirs. Angela, thank you for the bits again. Not this. I already read this and I just read it again. Like Sam, Kit Kat Boss, thank you both so much. My KK, thank you for the bits. It's not, your grandma used to say it's not rude if you're telling the truth. She was wrong, but that's okay. Brit Steps, thank you for the bits. And Alex Emily, thank you for the first time sub. It's great to have you here. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. My piggy journal? Oh, I'm using it, Angela. Exclamation point merch. I'm writing all of my... Y'all, I've got a lot of notes for this game so far. When I take Senior Detective very seriously, this has been a very serious stream. I've changed your will. Dexter will not inherit the castle. I'm sorry to hear that he's a criminal. He bounced 1 check. I don't know. Sometimes the parents are the problem. Sometimes everyone's the problem. Today, I'm the problem. Today, it's me. I don't even know what floor I'm on. I must be on the first. Or the second. Oh, I just had to play in the elevator or not in the elevator. Shoot, I am on the first floor. I couldn't tell if I was in the elevator or not in elevator. Sometimes you have to play a little game with yourself called in the
What's up with that?
In the elevator, not in the elevator. Thanks, Spring Paws. Okay,
Can I
Mr.
help you?
Egan. So, did you go up around here? Actually, I know you did. I found your father's scrapbook.
So, did you grow up around here?
You could say that.
Did you know the original owner, Ezra Wickford, when he lived here?
You could say that.
Did you know him well?
They call it the past for a reason, okay? Because it's over.
Okay, see ya, Mr. Egan.
So, do you know if Ezra Wickford had a place where he liked to go and think? Someplace he thought of as a refuge?
There was a private area of the garden. Yeah. The entrance was hidden, so no one could bother him there.
So, I noticed you're bald and also a criminal. That is literally just something Nancy would say. That is literally just something Nancy would say. I don't think that's off-brand for her. So I noticed you're bald and a criminal, and your dad hated you?
Were you allowed to go out there?
Once in a while he'd bring me out there and teach me about his favorite flowers, but that was like 100 years ago.
You think I could check it out?
Do you think I could go check it out?
Forget about it. There's nothing out there but dead weeds and crumbling statues.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
Okay. So this candle, or the key candle, that's gotta be for... Oh, yeah. I need like a scarf to go outside or something weird like that. It's all coming back to me.
So what'd you find in the library?
Please, Lisa.
Please, Lisa. You know it's off limits.
Oh, come on, Nancy. You've been on the prowl.
She was watching me through the
I can tell by
hole.
the sparkle in your eye.
I honestly have no idea what you're talking about.
Aw, you're no fun.
When you researched this place, did you find any references to a secret garden?
Not that I remember. But I probably wasn't even thinking about gardens. I mean, it's hardly croquet weather.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Later, Nancy.
I hate polo shirts. Well, I hate collars. One thing about this being my job is I always get to dress casually. Well, and also, does anyone else have a texture thing with like dress-up clothes? Well, and I also only associate dress-up clothes with being forced to wear them as a kid and going places I don't want to go. Is that okay? So I just hate them. I slip a lighter under her door. I say, you know what to do. Burn down the castle. I hate formal clothes. I also need to stop calling them dress-up clothes because that makes it sound like I'm like 10 years old and wearing my dad's suit or something for playtime. Dress-up clothes. Not dress-up clothes. I think I'll go to sleep. I get that. I don't, some clothes I can't wear because of the way they feel and the vibes. How do I feel about ties? Hate them. Like, now you got me going. Now you done did it. Okay? Because hate them so much. I've had to wear a tie sometimes. Oh my god, I hate wearing them. Hate tying them. A tie with Boo from Mario. Oh, it's Amazon. Hold on. Hello? I just buzz them in. So I'm gonna wake up at something about me. Something about me is I'm gonna wake up at 3 a.m. I need to talk to my bestie Hotchkiss. Turtlenecks! Don't get me started on the mock turtleneck. So now we're faking dressing like that? What is that? Why is it fake? What's the point of a real turtleneck?
Yes, dear? Do you know anything about a tiara that was given to Marie Antoinette?
The infamous tiara, of course! Oh, people thought Marie had this extravagant piece commissioned for herself, and they hated her for it. But really, it was her husband, King Louis XVI, who had it made for her birthday. Oh, she didn't want it, refused to wear it, and then, a few months before the revolution broke out, the tiara disappeared.
She did this. She did this. I love her too, but she moves like an animatronic.
Was it ever found?
It was never found. There were rumors that she had it destroyed, but no one has ever been able to prove this.
See you soon.
Goodbye.
Tight sleeves, tight anything. Except tight jeans. But that's because I'm a millennial. I'm a millennial and I was fake scene. So I wore the tight pants. And I was Hot Topic. So. You're okay, Piggy. Oh, that's probably Amazon taking the... Sometimes they deliver it straight to the door. It's his water additive to prevent cavities. It's his water additive to prevent cavities, ma'am. What do we got going on here? I feel like I need a key from him. But I already stole the key from there. I need to find a way to go out to the garden. And in order to do that, I need a sweater. Do I need a sweater? It's giving sweater weather. Let's just test this real quick. Let me just run screaming through the hallways real quick. Because it's all about the garden at this point. Oh! The Secret Garden, starring Maggie Smith. The Secret Garden starring Maggie Smith. And those other ones. There's some other people in it too.
Ugh, it's like the North Pole out there. Ugh, it's like the North Pole out there.
I remember what it's like to be cold. I haven't been happy in so long. I'm never happy in something about me is I'm never happy in the summer. Like my baseline
Jacques must be gone.
is awful. It's just miserable in the summer. I haven't been happy in so long. Something about me is that I'm never happy. So I need something to warm me up. Here's a dear chat for you. Okay, I'm coming at you with it. Are you ready for this? Dearest chat. Should I have found the combination to my locker yet? Oh, I know, Wonder Girls. I've got the flip version. Wait. So I should have had it by now? Dearest. When I say dearest, it's because we're an old maiden. So I should have had it by... You don't ever get your combo. I'm not soft lock. Don't even... Mia? I should have had it in the first 5 minutes, but that was Emily's. Or is her name Emily? That was her locker combination. I got Lisa's. Her name's not Emily, it's Lisa. Yeah, I wrote it down, 517. But that opens her locker. She told me she introduced herself to me twice and I called her Emily. Maybe that's where my brain's going, Maddie. Jacques tells you yours when you say you got Lisa's. Did he really? He just said, no, that's Lisa's locker. Hers is just Lisa and Jacques. So I talked to Jacques and he said, 517, that's not your locker combination. That's the combination for 311. So I can't get a code out of my own. I never can get my stuff again. I would, Wiggles. I would love a subtle hint. I'm done with the lockers for now. Oh, I would love that. Oh, I would love that. Do I need to go back in Hotchkisses? I did. I tried to go outside on the bottom floor and Nancy says it's too cold. I need to do something with the elevator shaft. I have an idea. Do I have an idea? I need to do something with the elevator shaft.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
At nighttime. Oh, it's nighttime right now! I have to see something happening! Take me to the basement, Flops. Thank you so much. I'm remembering. It's 4:30 a.m. Is that not nighttime enough? Uh-oh. So close yet so far? Don't say that. What does that mean? I'm supposed to hear the banging and then do I look down there? It's the right time. There is more to see here. Hold on, I'm using all my senses. I'm using all my senses. It's a box. Is there something else over here? Maybe I need to get a bit higher. Yeah, yes. Yeah, yeah, sure. Where's the ladder? Oh. Huh. Hello? I need to get into the elevator shaft, but not through the elevator. That's it, that's math. That's it, that's math. Got it. Well, I'm gonna go take a 12-hour nap first. I'm gonna sleep until tomorrow at nighttime. Well, and we're gonna do a Rosetta Stone real quick too. It's time for a language learning break. And also it's time for my brain to have a break as well. My brain needs a language learning break. Oh boy. Oh, let's save it in case something goes horribly, horribly wrong. Okay, if I lose my mind, y'all remember that what we're doing next is I'm going in the elevator shaft. Okay? Remember that for me. Move this window. Okay, chat. It is time for... Get the intro up for y'all. Another language learning break with Rosetta Stone. Let's get some lo-fi music going here too. Okay, as y'all know, I have been partnering with Rosetta Stone for some of these Nancy Drew streams. They have been wonderful. I'm going to tell you a little bit about them. Got a deal for you. We're going to do another. I'm going to show y'all some on-demand videos during this break. So as you can see on your screen, they use a dynamic immersion approach to learning languages. So you're not just memorizing stuff, you are learning naturally. Pictures, audio, you're hearing native speakers, you're speaking for yourself, and it really sets you up to be conversation ready. So, y'all know I'm on my German journey starting from March. And I wanted to show y'all, you've seen a couple of lessons at this point. And you've also seen, let's go to the, here we go. I was on this page for too long. Y'all have seen 2 lessons. You've seen the stories. You've seen phrase books. Now I want to show y'all the on-demand videos again. Because these are really cool. And they're kind of like a supplemental thing to your language learning journey. So he's my favorite. And I think last time we did the German slang one. She's great too. We might have done the sausage expressions one, but I want to do it again because German has some like expressions about sausage. Not let's play on demand, off demand. That's right. These are on demand. They're on your Explore All Content tab. By the way, also upcoming live sessions. So I'm recording this on the 23rd and there's a live session for 30 minutes with Julia that I could join about coffee culture in Germany, which is really cool. So we're going to watch the expressions about sausage one.
This is such a stereotype, but it's true nevertheless. We have a lot of expressions about sausage. Here too, your main counter when you go to Germany. Das ist mir Wurst, which means this is sausage to me. So you can use this when you're indifferent or if you just simply don't care. We use it quite a lot as a reply. So for example, if someone is asking you, what would you like to do tonight? Was willst du heute Abend gerne machen? Then you just simply say, pff, das ist mir Wurst. So this is my favorite. Imagine you're facing a major challenge. The heat is on. This is it. It's all or nothing. Well then, jetzt geht's die Wurst. Now it's about the sausage. The heat is on. This is it. It's all or nothing. Well then, jetzt
geht's die Wurst.
Geht's die Wurst.
See, it also helps to hear him. See, the volume is probably really loud on him, but that's okay. It's also great to hear these phrases said like their normal speed. Not all of this. He's a sausage sleuth. He's sausage sleuthing with us. Because then you're like, oh, wow, this is how a native speaker is like saying these words full speed and I can understand them. Oh, yeah, he would do good as a Peloton instructor. He's got the skinny jeans, millennial. We're both millennials. We got the skinny jeans. Here, I'll turn down the volume for the next one as well. We'll crank that down a little so he's not screaming so much. So also, there's this other one, the prefix "zao," which I thought was a cool one as well.
Just imagine it's an incredibly warm summer in Berlin, and you want to emphasize how warm it is. So how would you do this? You just add the prefix "sau" in front of warm to say it's sau warm.
Sau warm.
So, sau actually means female pig. But you can also use it as a slang word. Just combine it with any adjective to emphasize its meaning. So maybe your dinner was sau lecker, which means really tasty. Or maybe it was sau teuer, which means really expensive. But just keep in mind to use it around your friends in an informal context.
Informal, so don't you dare use it around me. Oh, first of all, 5 stars for the tutor and 5 stars for the content. I will give him 5 stars. 5 stars across the board. Isn't that cool? Well, what I've learned about German through my Rosetta Stone language learning journey with German is the combination words. The length of the combination words and just how you can combine different things. It's really cool. And so I appreciate them incorporating like a lesson into, hey, "Zao" plus an adjective. You can do all of these. Calling me okay, bald. About all of these different ways that you can form words in German. I haven't watched Holiday Tips yet. Do y'all want to watch? Well, I don't want to give it all away. But these are really awesome things as supplements to the lessons that you're already using. Also, another really cool thing. So y'all see my lesson plan. You've seen my lesson plan several times. You can also just go to this and see all the lessons you're going to encounter. So I'm technically on Unit 3. I'm reviewing stuff in Unit 2 lately. But if you want to, like, you could go, oh, I want to check out some of the home and health stuff. They do all compound on each other, though. So there's review sections in each of them that make sure that you're remembering all the stuff from the other lessons as well. But it's just so cool. You can see what's coming. And you can go back, like I said. And you can especially go back with, here's all 25 languages, by the way. We're doing German, but I've showed you these before. With the lifetime subscription. With the lifetime subscription, you can type !Rosetta Stone in the chat right now. You can click on the image in my About section. And if you're watching on the YouTube VOD, I can't read what y'all say and talk at the same time because y'all are too hilarious. Or you can look on the description if you're on the YouTube VOD. Click it, that link, you'll go to this page. Exclusive discount. You will see all of the offers here. The best one being the lifetime subscription. That's the one that's going to really allow you to like go back, take your time with any multiple languages you're choosing, because you get access to all 25 languages, usually $3.99, one-time payment of $149. You'll never get a renewal fee. You get access to all the languages, and you can learn at your own pace. You can go back and forth, review lessons. Complimenting chat caught live on the VOD. It is awesome, though. If you can, go for it, because I'm having a blast. I haven't told y'all this story, but I was walking Piggy the other day, and I've done a little bit of brushing up in Spanish. I took Spanish in high school. This is real life Rosetta Stone helping me out. But I've done some reviews in Spanish in Rosetta Stone, and I walk out the other day. I was walking Piggy, and a man started speaking to me in Spanish, and I replied to him in English, because I was just brushing up on some Spanish stuff, and he was like, oh, you can understand me. And I was like, yeah, I can understand. I'm still working on forming some sentences, but I had just recently reviewed some Spanish lessons in Rosetta Stone, so I could understand the stuff that he was saying to me. And talking about Piggy, too. And it was really cool. And he was like, oh, that's really cool. So we actually had a conversation where like he was talking in Spanish and I would answer him in English. And it was awesome. And you know what? We made a connection. And that's that on that. And then I slipped in my affiliate code. And I said, over 60% off, 149, one-time payment. And that's that on that. So definitely check it out. Also, stay tuned to the end of the VOD, because here in about an hour, or into the stream, in about an hour, I'm going to be giving away actually, I've got 2 codes for 1 year free subscription to Rosetta Stone for single language. So definitely check it out. Thank you for reminding me about the elevator shaft. Okay, we'll run the outro while I tell y'all that again. Exclamation point Rosetta Stone in the chat, please. I would do numbers on HSN. I love it. Y'all, it's easy to talk about Rosetta Stone because I like it so much. Because it's something I use. And it's fun. Y'all, do y'all like to have fun? Something about me is I like to have fun. Exclamation point Rosetta Stone. Over 60% off that lifetime subscription. It's awesome. Also, make sure your whispers are turned on, because when we get to the giveaways at the end, Sasha will need to send y'all who win the links. Okay, back to Royal Tower. Shall we do some more snooping in the Royal Tower? Let me drag the unclosable window back onto this side of the screen. Okay, we have saved the game. And something about me... Where am I? Something about me is I learned about vents recently. And I know that if the library's on the first floor... Ooh, nobody's gonna be able to take me anymore. Something about me. If the library... Oh, I said I was gonna go to sleep. Do I have enough time? It's 5... Oh, it's 5 a.m. Okay. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna get off the stairs. I'm gonna spin. You can't stop me from spinning. I'm gonna spin several times in the hallway. I'm gonna sleep for about 20 hours. Oh. I've only been scrolling in one direction with the clock. The chat died. Chat passed. Chat's in the shaft. 12 a.m. it seems like nighttime. That sound takes me right back to like... Ugh, high school. Those alarms should be banned. Oh, how do you enter? That's a great question, Shelby. I'll be doing the giveaway at the end of the stream. And then once the giveaway's live, I think you'll type exclamation point enter. It'll pop up and tell you. It's the 14th anniversary of One Direction. Something about that. Something about that. Now, is it the 14th anniversary of them becoming a thing on X Factor, or of them, like, their first single? What are we talking about here? Well, 10 years ago, I went to the Monterey Bay Aquarium, but no one's clapping for me. Well, I just had the 10th anniversary of me going to the Monterey Bay Aquarium. And my Google reminded me of that. Something about me. Oh, shh. Oh, no! 3*72. Well, it's been on my mind because those of you who use Google Photos, why am I in here? Oh yeah. Google Photos will be like, hey, this was you 10 years ago. And it was like, hey, you were in Monterey Bay Aquarium. Wait, am I gonna be able to be skinny through this? Where am I?
It's stuck.
It's over now. It's Jover.
It's locked.
Wait, what? I didn't go down far enough, did I? Did I not go down far enough? Nancy was so close to having it figured out. I gotta go back to the first floor. Did I pass the first floor? Oh, God. Not the handy dandy notebook. That's kind of fierce. Part 2.
It's locked.
Shh, Nancy, shh. Shh. 2 steps in. Spin. Something about me. 3 star 7-2. Oh, how we'll laugh. So I wasn't supposed to... Don't go in that door, by the way. Ah! Ah! Don't go in that door, by the way. Something that I know now. Did you figure out the problem with the circuit breaker? Did you figure out the problem with the circuit breaker? Oh, this is gonna be loud and everyone's gonna be annoyed. Oh my gosh, am I psychic? I think I'm psychic. Dear chat, am I psychic? Sound of sawing. It's Pierre. Or Jacques. His name's Jacques. The gay gasp.
Nancy, what are you doing here?
Don't you think I should be asking you that question?
Don't you think I should be asking you that question?
Just as I suspected.
Nancy, but please, don't tell anyone that you found me here. If I get sent back to France, my fiancé will give up on me, and I will have let down my family again.
But did you let down yourself, is the question. You don't need to worry about letting down anybody else. Worry about letting down yourself. What did I say was lying earlier? People pleasing is lying!
How can you expect me to keep quiet while you go around destroying
People pleasing is lying!
If you're willing to saw through this gate, then you must be the one who wrecked the library too.
Nancy, I had nothing to do with what happened in the library. I swear, the tower holds a valuable French historical document. If I can find it and return it to France, perhaps I can make up for my failure at the Olympics.
Crimble Crumble, thanks for the follow, by the way. Lieutenant Dank, thank you for the bits again. I do appreciate it. What kind of document?
What makes
That
you
part.
believe this French document still exists in a tower that was imported to Wisconsin 80-some years ago?
Should I
the
do
tower
his movements?
first belonged to the Chateau Rochemont in France. When Ezra Wickford bought the tower, my great-grandfather was the master carpenter in charge of dismantling it and preparing it for shipment. One day, when he was working alone, he found a secret compartment in one of the walls.
Oh. And then what happened?
Then what happened?
Inside, he found an old journal with a royal crest on the cover and a medallion
said
with a
the
strange
thing!
blue stone in it. But he heard other carpenters coming, so he hid the medallion in his pocket and sealed the journal back in the compartment. Before he could get back to study the journal and return the medallion, the tower was dismantled and
Say it
shipped to
again.
America. He never learned who the journal belonged to or what it said.
What happened to the medallion?
I have the medallion now, and I'm hoping if I can get into the
Here it
tower,
comes again!
I can find the journal too. You see, he thought if he told his story, Ezra Wickford might get angry, accuse him of interfering with the project, and try to ruin his name as a carpenter. So he kept quiet.
I do love it when there are multiple layers in a Nancy Drew game. Multiple layers.
So, how do you know all of this?
I was his only great-grandson. On his deathbed, he gave me the medallion and told me the whole story.
Here's another
He
one.
begged me to come here to Wisconsin to find the journal and return it to France.
You must feel a real sense of responsibility. The way that if... Dying wishes. We're not doing dying wishes. You know who cares about dying wishes? Not the dead person. No, there's your nail merch notebook. Oh, whoa, yeah. Maybe I should use the oil can on him. You know who cares about dying wishes? No, only the living.
What did he think the journal contained that was so important?
The journal bore a royal seal.
He said it again.
It must have belonged to Marie Antoinette, because she used to visit the tower during the Revolution. So perhaps it contains her confessions, or perhaps it contains proof of her innocence. Either way, the contents of that journal could change French history forever.
I just don't see how you can think that journal will still
Read
be out
him.
there after all these years.
I know it's possible that someone found the secret compartment when the tower was being put back together, but I have to check anyway. I just have to know. Nancy, do you think you could help me? Let me show you this medallion, and maybe you'll be able to tell me what it's for.
Oh, George. I don't know, Jacques. You seem pretty desperate.
I don't know, Jacques. You seem pretty desperate.
I don't know,
Why should I
Jacques.
believe that you're not the library vandal?
Oh, Nancy, you must believe me. I would never try to destroy that beautiful library. After all, most of those books are French. Now will you help me? I think this medallion will interest you. And maybe you'll have some idea what it's for. It's in my locker. Will you go get it while I take care of something?
Loud
The
card.
combination is 2665. I'll meet you in the locker room in a minute.
Jacques. Combo. Something. Well, I was about to read him for something. Oh, he said I wouldn't destroy the books. They're in French. So he'll destroy books in other languages? Something about that.
Okay, Jacques. I am intrigued. I'll see
There
you
we go.
downstairs.
You are the best, Nancy.
That's what they tell me.
That's what they tell me.
Is he behind me? Where am I? Oh, sorry. Can I get directions? Oh. I took the tip. Where am I? Excuse me. I don't know where he went. I don't know where I am. Oh, these are the... Oh, I gotta go to his locker. Well, what are the other directions? Okay, that's... It's giving royal. It's giving royal and tower. I think he was in... Oh no, I don't know what that is. Yeah, where did he go? He was trying to saw open this fence.
It's locked.
Oh, I probably have a key to this.
It's locked.
Oh, I don't have a key to that. Oh. Oh, that's where he was trying to saw. Oh. Chains. Okay. Man, if I had a secret hole in my house that was this big, it would just be so much fun. Whoa, what? Oh. How'd I get out that way? Okay. First floor. I'm gonna take the stairs. If I had a secret, like, bunker or something, that would just be so fun. Oh, that's where I came from. Stairs. I think the stairs are this way. I just love how this is all, like, a new build. Sheetrock. And then, like, Marie Antoinette's castle pasted on it. I just think that's fierce. Where I was going with what? Not King Charles II of Spain. Okay, his locker. Okay, chat, wrong answers only. What are we gonna find in Jacques' locker? Hi, Dolly. Well, we are definitely finding a journal. How come his has 4 combos and my locker only has 3, which means it's less secure? No, it's love bug. I believe it. Jacques, darling. Oh, she's not French. Is she Wisconsin? Okay, well, I'll read her letter in the Wisco accent. Wait. Oh, hi there. Hold there. Jack, darling, I'm trying to be patient, but I cannot understand what's taken you so long. My mother and father are traditional people, and they think that it's highly unusual that you would ask me to marry you without demonstrating your commitment to me in any symbolic way. You know, I believe that our love makes us richer than kings and queens.
Stop.
But I cannot live on hot dogs and... hot dogs. Anyway, this accent comes... Why do you have secondhand embarrassment? I don't even have firsthand embarrassment. Please don't make me give up on you. I remain your petit chou. Isabel. Oh yeah, I get hit over the head.
Ouch. Oh, someone must have knocked me out.
Well, that accent's from from Drop Dead Gorgeous. It was
Headache headquarters. Nancy here.
Nancy, it's Jacques. What happened? Are you okay?
Somehow, heartbreak feels good in a place like this.
Thanks, girl detective. Drop Dead Gorgeous, which was Minnesota. I'm fine, Jacques. I'm afraid your medallion
I'm fine,
is
Jacques,
gone.
but I'm afraid your medallion is gone.
Oh la la, you can't be serious.
Nancy has main character energy. Like, in the annoying way. You always... Oh! You gotta read the letter from the lover, Love Pug.
I'm afraid I am serious. I have no idea what happened to it.
This is too much. Oh la la. Unbelievable.
You think he's mad? You think he's gonna poop in my dinner? Does he make... He seems like he is also the cook. Because he made the drumsticks. What time is it? 12:15. I'm gonna go look in his locker again. Why not? Oh, Josh. I won't talk
Thanks
to
for
him.
coming down. I've been wanting to talk to you. How's your head? Did you slip or what?
Well,
Oh, did he
let's
find
just
me?
say someone must be trying to tell me to get a little more rest on this vacation. Anyway, I'm planning on making a speedy recovery.
It's just
Someone
that
tried
when
to
I
kill
found
her.
you out cold in the basement and hauled you back to your room, I noticed all this red dirt on your shoes. I'm just curious where it came from.
Red dirt? Oh, I had just got done smashing up a red velvet cake with my feet. That's what she does. Oh, hey, American Teen Against Crime. Let's lie.
Red dirt? I guess it could have come from anywhere. I really don't know. I hope I didn't track it around the castle, though. Did I?
No, you didn't track it around the castle. Guess it's a mystery. But listen, I don't want to find you out cold on the floor again, so watch your step, Missy.
He thinks that she just got turned and passed out on the floor. We should probably... Well.
Well, if it isn't Dexter's little Cinderella.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Stay warm.
I'm on to you, Lisa. I need to go to the garden. Oh, yeah! The secret garden. And she goes, I'm in the garden, in the garden. Me and my friends used to do that a lot. Is that okay? Oh, I need to start a new page for this. Garden, comma, secret. I have to keep my own checklist. Me and my college friends, we would watch The Secret Garden, and that was my favorite part. I'm in the garden, I'm in the garden. It was a good time. Maggie Smith? Well, to be fair, I think it was supposed... Maybe it wasn't supposed to be creepy in the movie. That movie was weird. Oh, I'm talking about the old one, not like the rebooted one. They try to cure some kind of illness? Well, it's the boy in the basement. He's sick, so they lock him in the basement. Or something. It's very Nancy Drew game, actually. She gets sent off to a castle, and she hears wailing at night. She finds a secret door, and she finds a sick kid in the basement. And then they ask the guy if they can have some land, and they take the secret garden, and they bring it back to life. And his wife died in the garden. Is that okay? To whom it may concern, the visitor's visa will expire within 1 month. If you remain in this country, you'll be doing so in violation of the law. If your visitor status has changed, uh-oh. So is he marrying just for a green card? Katie, thank you for the bits. Good to have you here. Oh no, he's actually gay. They do. They put him in the ice bath. Yes, see, some of y'all have seen it. That too, Blackmore Manor. He's the son of the rich guy who's her uncle, but her parents died in a fire, I think in India. And so she goes to live with her uncle, and his son is sick, and he doesn't, and so he locks him up in the basement and gives him ice baths. And then she looks around and she finds a secret garden, and she asks for a plot of land to plant something, and he says, yep. And so she brings the secret garden back to life, and then he finds out, and it heals him emotionally. Is that okay? The 5 cents. Oh my God! We're looking at diamond appraisal. Hello. I've never read the book. I've only seen the movie, but I like the movie. Diamonds are clear, right? Not so. Actually, when viewed under a special jewel's light. What's more? Oh yeah, let me tell you about this. Looking on those auction sites, I can't afford the diamonds, but I know about the system. A D is considered to be colorless. At the end of the spectrum, Z considered fancy. Oh, so you've got like brown diamonds, blue diamonds. Yeah, I don't even know about diamonds. Oh man, emerald cut. Why does he have all this? I don't remember this part. Anyway, this is one of those times when my interests are intersecting with something going on in the Nancy Drew game. And that's neat. And that's neat. Am I allowed to go outside? Am I allowed to go outside? I thought I had to get a scarf or something. I think this is a top tier Nancy game, in my opinion. Oh yeah, isn't there a little rat friend in here? I don't remember. Oh hey, Batty Rowan. That's awesome. I do like this one. I have forgotten a lot about it though. What was the thing about the thing? What was the thing that Mr. Egan said? Did you figure out the... I already forgot my own lyrics. Did you figure out the problem with the circuit breaker? Did you figure out the problem with the circuit... Wait, let's get the beat. Did you figure out the problem with the circuit breaker? Did you figure out the problem with the circuit breaker? Did you figure out the problem with the circuit breaker? It's hard to do that. Do I need to... I don't think I can do this right now, so I don't know what I'm doing, by the way.
I can hardly feel my toes.
Oh, did I die? Why didn't she shut the door? What's wrong with her? Do I freeze to death? Glue! Local buzz. I can't read that. Remember when? She's dying? How long is it gonna take her to die? Dexter's troublemaking cause isn't it amazing that after 25 years in prison, coinciding with the grand opening. So this is owned by Christy Lane now. Egan is determined to straighten up his life. He will come Become chocolate milk tycoon? That's what Irina said. No comment. That's gossipy. I don't know. Leave him alone. Wait, what did he go to prison for? For fun? What did he go to prison for? Check that out. Those look like can't. Oh, for forging checks? For having too much fun? 3, 2, and 4. That seems like that machine. I have to draw this real quick. 2. 4. It's a bad drawing. It's not going to help me. Foraging checks in the forest. I don't know. Mr. Egan kind of serves. Oh, nice. Okay, I got the key. Maybe that goes to... I don't know where that goes. Maybe the garden. It's in the garden. In the garden.
Got to stay warm.
Oh, I froze to death. Something about me. Something about me. How do I not freeze to death? Is that a heater? Okay, I have an idea. Nancy, step in. Nancy. All right, Diva, freeze to death. I don't really care. Okay, Diva, freeze. Oh God, I'm spinning. Okay, Diva, freeze to death. I don't care.
It's freezing out here.
Nancy, don't pull this on me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Come on. We gotta go back inside. We gotta go back inside. We gotta go back out. I mean, outside, inside. Nancy, come on. Okay. I don't think you die that fast outside. Right? If it were me, I'd be like, can it get colder? I'm hot. I'm sweating. I don't need to be outside right now. She'll freeze to death if you spend too long outside. Well, I don't need to be, but do I want to be? Batty Rowan, by the way, 20 months. Oh, did I already do that? Thank you so much, Batty Rowan. I remember reading this. You just finished yesterday's VOD. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I don't need to go outside right now. Well, I'd like to talk to this man, but he's on his lunch. Well, I'll go ask Mr. Egan about being a criminal. I haven't been to Iceland, but there are some pretty cheap flights from DC to Iceland. It's wild. Although once you get there, everything's expensive, I think. I would love to go to Iceland. I know exactly what to do. Wait, no I don't. Where's Lisa? Should I tell her that he went to prison?
Ever find out what Hotchkiss lost?
Oh.
Not yet, but now that I'm her honorary research
Forgot about that.
I'll be able to study her room.
Key
Hopefully I'll pick up some clues in there while I'm brushing up on my French history.
Teacher's pet. Make sure to come tell me if your research turns up any dirt.
Hotchkiss lost. I think what she lost is her mind.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Keep me posted.
You'd have to go in July to August. I'm going January. Me in Iceland in January. Naked. Lying out in the middle of the snow making snow angels. Yeah, Washington, D.C. to Iceland. Well, I haven't looked in about 2 years. But I remember looking once when my family still lived in Arkansas. $700 for a 4-day Airbnb and rent. That's not 4 days. 700 divided by 4. How much is that per night? Yeah, that's. Oh, BWI? No, DCA. Oh, is it only BWI? Well, I remember looking back then. Oh. The way Mr. Egan's just been staring at me.
Whatever it is, I'm sure you don't need my help.
175, less than 200 per night. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, we're gonna yell at him about going to prison in just a minute. Some of the flights to Iceland were cheaper than flying to Arkansas. And I was like, why am I going back to Arkansas?
You've been holding out on me, Mr. Egan. I read in an old issue of the Daily Telegraph that you grew up here, right in this castle.
All right. I did live here for a few years, once upon a time. I was an orphan until Ezra Wickford came along and adopted me.
Oh, hey,
But I
Cherry
left the
Bomb
castle
cosplay.
when I was
Yeah,
16,
DC.
And I never saw him again.
Hi, neighbor.
That's the story, all right?
It's a beautiful city. It's just awful in the summer. I'm fed up with summers here. Why did you leave?
Why did you leave?
Prison.
Some things can't be explained, kid. It was a long time ago, and nothing can change it now.
Mr. Egan, the red dirt.
Mr. Egan, that red dirt you asked me about, it came from the tunnel that leads to the Queen's Tower. I should have told you in the first place, but I was afraid you'd be mad.
I was wondering when you were going to come to your senses and fess up. Am I mad? Nope. If you must know, I'm impressed. Ezra Wickford set that secret door up so nobody would be able to find it. When I was a kid, I was obsessed with getting into that tower. Ezra told me that if I could get through the secret door, he'd take me up to see the Queen's Tower. Finally, I got into the tunnel, and when I came out with that red dirt all over me, he laughed. He was actually proud of me.
Did you know that he had a scrapbook about how much he hates you? Imagine growing up and finding the scrapbook your parents kept about how much they don't like you. My kids. My kids for real. Me for real. Katie Ruby, thank you for the bits. We sure did. We're getting the, I think it was a stream or two ago. We hit the sub goal. And so we're having the slumber party stream next month.
That's an amazing story, Mr. Egan. I'm glad you're
Heck
not
yeah.
angry. I guess I'm just as curious as you once were.
I'd say you earned the right to check out the tower for yourself. But you gotta get through that gate, right? There's an old skeleton key in the maintenance shed. Now that the storm's passed, you can go out and get it.
I got
But
it!
Be careful. It's still dead cold out there.
I don't want to press my luck with you, but I sure would like to see Ezra's private garden. Could you tell me how to find it?
It's nothing but wasteland out there. If you're bent on tromping around in the cold, go left when you get outside, away from the shed. Look for a wrought iron gate. You'll figure out the rest.
Do I always die when I go outside? Chat? Can she get a beanie or something?
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Bye, kiddo.
Where am I? He shouldn't care that I go to the library anymore, but he probably does. But that's okay. I don't care what that man thinks about me. But that's okay, because I have self-confidence. Because I believe in myself. You have to pay for this, not pay for the snowsuit Nancy skin. 3-star 7-2. He needs to just disable this. It's not working for anybody. You will, but you can go out to the garden now. I'm in the garden. I don't actually know what floor the elevator's currently on, so this could go wrong if it's on the ground floor. Alakazam, thank you for the bits. Nancy, now something about Nancy is she doesn't understand empathy too much. She's not too concerned with empathy. Oh, y'all are gonna hate this again. Is this different every time? No. It's just I don't remember it. So close. Left or right? Oh, not that way. It's so cool that, like, this is all happening for me.
It's locked.
It's so cool that just, like, all these cool things are happening for me. It censored who? Oh, Mr. Egan? I thought you censored it. Yeah, that's weird. I wasn't gonna ask. It's just so weird that all this is all these cool things are happening to me today. Are these dead? Are those dead? Oh, yeah.
I love it! Woohoo!
Oh my gosh, Katie Ruby. 50 freaking gift subs. Thank you so much. Well, I guess we not only hit the sub goal, but you decided to truly wreck the sub goal. Thank you so much, Katie Ruby. You are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. And somehow that gave me the psychic power to do whatever I needed to do just now for that. Thank you so much, Katie Ruby. We're at 1,300 subs. My Tamagotchi was happy about that as well. Thank you so much. Y'all keep giving me ideas for, like, slumber party stuff, too, because we're going to be doing a later night. I can't say late night, because I'm going to try to be in bed by 11. But we'll be doing a later night stream. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you. Y'all are freaking fabulous. Oh. We may revisit increasing the sub goals. I'm happy with where they are though. It's fine with me where they are right now, but we can think about having maybe a stretch one sometime as well. There's another honk. Thank you, Katie. Sully Shadari, 35 months. Long haul. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Holy cow. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a fabulous Tuesday. Oh, well, sometimes the sub goal, if I get a big donation, sometimes it messes up. But, hopefully it's right. We're definitely at least 1,300. Something about this horse and the eagles. Oh. Oh, the horse needs to go here. Don't worry, I got it. Chat, you were worried. I had to remind you not to worry. So are these places things where they can't go? So they can't go there. Man, that horse is just flying all over the map, isn't it? Can it reset? Okay, good. That's good. Y'all were worried. Thank you so much, Sully Shadari, as well. I do appreciate you. Turner Bobs, thank you for the first time sub. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. And T3 Ill, thank you for the first time sub. We've had a lot of first time subs this month. I appreciate y'all so much. Andy, thank you for the bit. I do appreciate you. You're fabulous as well. I know y'all are still worried, but I know how to at least get the... Oh, that's not gonna work. Nope, I can do this. I know how to get the horse in there. Oh, nope, this isn't gonna work. Oh. That's impossible. Is this harder on Senior Sausage Sleuth mode? It seems harder on Senior Sausage Sleuth. Can someone just say that it is so that I feel better? Impossible? You think there's one more? Oh, one more out of the 4. Oh, so we're hitting it now. It's hitting. Senior Sausage is hitting. Well, now look at this. I could at least do this. That's great. I think that's great. Oh, if the horse would have stayed here, I could have shot it up. Oh, no, it couldn't go over. Well, something about me is I just think things are going to work out. Something about me, I just think it's all going to work out. So let's just keep going. Normally, I can, like, tell what's going on in these kinds of puzzles. Oh, yeah, this one should be easy. Yeah, we got this one. But this one's not clicking.
It sounds like you might be having a little bit of a hard time just figuring it out. Do you need some help?
Thank you for that, Casey. I do appreciate it. Not shooting up the horse. Hey, Jasmine. Yeah, well, I'm actually about to do the giveaway at the end of the stream for Miss Stone. But I am going to give this puzzle at least a good try before we have to end the stream. This little turd right here, I don't like that. But maybe... Oh! That thing flew. I might have already messed up. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I did. 9. It's feeling less possible. Impossible. Yes, Sasha will be DMing the winners for the codes at the end. So make sure you go to your settings, security and privacy, and unblock whispers so that Sasha can message you the code at the end of the stream. Oh, this is giving. Oh. I have an idea. Something about me. Let's celebrate that. Now, I still don't know what I'm going to be able to do about that one. That's an issue. I have an idea. Something about me. Oh, no. Oh. If I could get this one here, I could shoot it down. And then getting this one back in is going to be easy. How would I do that? I could get it here. Wait, what am I doing? I've lost it. I've lost the plot. No. I know what to do. Nobody talk to me. Oh, the game broke! Are y'all ready to gobble something that you never knew? Oh no, how am I gonna do this? I need to get this one. This one used to be here. I don't know how it was though. I don't know how that happened. If I could get this one here, we could shoot this one down into here, and then this one's easy to get back in place. It's still going well, Alakazam. Your pimp. Not my chat, always prepared to eat shit. My chat, always ready to eat shit? Just as I thought. My chat. Oh, that's how I got that there in the first place. I could use this one again. All right. I have an idea again. A second idea, some would say. In fact, the best one. I got this. Don't worry, I'm not overthinking it. Oh yeah, I am. Why did I put this one here? Why did I take the pink one? Oh. 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 Unless... I keep thinking I have it. I keep seeing ways. Y'all, I'm a beautiful mind. It's a beautiful mind. Y'all wouldn't understand because my mind's beautiful. Y'all have never dealt with that. Those who love you won't mind, and those who mind won't love you. What's the saying? Those who matter. Those who matter don't mind, and those who mind don't matter. Those who love... Uh-oh. I just did it. And just like that, Big died. Are you ready? Alakazam, you've been my #1 hater through this. Do you know that? And what's just about to happen? Did you keep your bib on?
Well, that's my life. Thank you so much for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed it, because I know I did.
Thank you for that, Katie Ruby. I appreciate it. You don't taste that? Oh. I was gonna get it. What if I had a spoon right here and I had something brown on it and I was like, here comes your train. Zoom. Here comes the train. A new prop. We gotta get that prop.
Let's move on.
Thanks, Solly Shadari. I appreciate that. I'll contact the prop department. I'm the prop department. I'll contact the prop department. It's just me. I'm alone. Mick, thank you for the 49 freaking months. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you. You are fabulous. Always great to have you here. 49, long hauling it. I gotta make a new type of pickle juice or something. 49 months after all that. That's all for today, y'all. It's time to do the giveaway. I've got a giveaway to do. I made it into the Royal Tower and I said, and actually, that's enough. I went up to the Royal Tower and I said, actually, I'm good. Wait, can I even look around in here? Why are they hamming it up with this noise? Nothing crashed. You don't need to worry about that. The stream didn't crash. I'm fine mentally. Oh, see, that's how we trap Lisa later, by the way. That's how we get Lisa. One thing about Miss... Oh! Okay, it's not a slide puzzle. I'm ending the stream. Let's do one more of these because I'm gonna pop it up on the screen once more. I'll go ahead and just put this up. Y'all keep typing ! Rosetta Stone in the chat. You get over 60% off a lifetime subscription. You'll see all the plans here. That link will take you to here. And if you're on the YouTube VOD, check it out. It's in the description. Lifetime subscription, usually $3.99 with my link, which is evergreen. Use it whenever. One-time payment, $149. That's giving you access to all 25 languages forever. There's no renewal fee. You get access to all 25 of these languages, and you can just go at your own pace. You can start you can be doing multiple ones. You can start one, then start another one. Lifetime, forever. Over 60% off. Oh no, it's that time. Our time together has come to an end. Thank y'all so much for being here. Thank you for the bits, donations, subs, gift subs, wonderful Patreon patrons. Ms. Rosetta Stone for partnering with me once again. She is the moment. She is fabulous. Thank y'all so much. Stay hydrated, exhibit self-care. Take care of yourselves. I will see y'all on Thursday with some truck driving across America. Love y'all so much. Bye.